Hey everyone, this is your Cybermaxis here, and we are live with more Bellwright, where we're continuing to explore the new area of Halmare Isles. And this time around, we're going to be exploring the southern part of this area. So you see this area that is still unexplored yet, and where all the question marks are located. This is the place we need to explore, and there's so many other areas that we need to discover. So it's time for us to uncover some more of these areas. But before we begin, there are some things that I did off camera. So you may have noticed that I've started placing up some more travel signs all across the island. So it'll make it easier for me to like get from place to place, especially when I'm trying to farm some of those smugglers and catments. So I can keep on killing more of those smugglers and get more of those dual tier alcohols. But our goal for today, we need to explore the area to the south and start working our way into the Falsgars, to some of the Falsgars keeps, and also meet that. Yeah, and also continue on with the main quest over in Halmare Isles. So it's time for us to get started, and it's time for us to get going. So I did some work off camera, so yeah, I managed to bring in some more food as well, and I believe that there's some meat that I should probably sell as well before we head off. So I'm gonna go and sell off all the raw meat so I can make some more gold. I want to get as much gold as I can so I can continue to buy up some more books and train up my existing settlers back at my hometown in the lowlands. So let me go over to this guy, speak to him.
You're not from these parts.
Yeah, let's see what you've got for sale. Can I sell you anything? Oh, I think I've already sold some stuff to him. Well, can't sell any more stuff. Never mind. I was hoping I would be able to like clear out my inventory every time I come over to Halmare Isles for several days. Oh well, never mind. Alright, all that stuff's gonna have to go back into the inventory. So, the first thing to do, we need to meet Berthold Kug, which is the viceroy of the Crag Keep. So that's where we have to go. So originally I was trying to decide between exploring more of the Halmare Isles and discover more of its storyline, or simply just go back over to the lowlands to take out Lord Ashborne. And hello, Jack. Morning to you. I see you're getting breakfast, getting ready for abiotic. Abiotic? You move so slow. Well, good luck with that, Jack. Hope you need I bet you're going to need a big brekkie, because streaming is going to be a lot of work, especially when you play Abiotic Factor, because you're going to get ready for all that big action that's going to come your way. And don't forget, guys, to please check out my good old floof, Jack the Fluffy Samoyed. He also live streams just like me, and he would really appreciate if you stop by his streams and maybe leave him a follow. He would really appreciate it. After all, our good fluffy floof needs some love, right? Right, so I want to first explore this point of interest. So let me put a waypoint on this area so we can go and explore this area. I see a bunch of foxes up ahead. It is rough, right? Especially when you scream out loud. Especially when I got a good chance to hear you scream so much, and then suddenly you got caught out by the monster. And then we hear your funny scream. That was pure entertainment and delight. and we love it so much. Anyways, moving up ahead, I think we see one of those ports, one of the Falsgars. So we're about to discover this new area.
One more patrol in my watch for.
So right now we don't have any hostility with the Falsgars at the moment. So we're not going to. So we're going to try not to meddle in their affairs for the time being. It's best for us to stay safe. So we don't want to mess around too much with the factions. And just a bit of a warning: when you're trying to do faction-related quests, be careful, because you have to decide between which faction you want to ally with. If you ally with one faction, you're pretty much going to increase the wrath of the other faction, and when that gets high enough, you won't be able to ally with that faction anymore, and they'll pretty much constantly attack you. So yeah, you're gonna have to make some tough choices when you're trying to quit, when you're doing quests, you know, because beware. when you do quests for one faction, you'll raise their loyalty, but you'll increase their wrath with the other faction. I'm worried about... Oh, you're worried about the amount of people that likes to hear me scream, but I can't help to laugh at all the clips afterwards. But dang, that dang game really knows how to get under my skin and make me focus on something else and scare the pants off me. Well, exactly. Everybody's here to watch you scream and be spooked by whatever is lurking in the shadows. After all, your pain, everybody else's entertainment. Because this is what live streaming is all about. Because if you run into an unexpected situation, you're not only just having fun, but you're entertaining your crowd but you're entertaining your audience as well, and that's what it's all about. Making sure that you keep your audience entertained and make sure they're having fun. It's all about streaming. The key to streaming is just have fun and just chill out. Just chill out and have fun. That's what it is. Oh, and another thing I did forget to mention is that if you go over to this area around the wine shrine, you'll be able to find a lot of cloudberries. I went over there off camera and I discovered the location where the cloudberries are at. So if you go up to the wine shrine and have a look at the bushes surrounding it, you can get a lot of cloudberries from there, in which you'll be able to take a lot of that stuff back to your base. So then you'll be able to use it to make some cloudberry tarts or make some nice berry tarts as well. They're really good. Anyways, we're just outside one of the Falsgars keeps. Look at that. That's such a big fort, isn't it? What a big fort. I've never seen something like this before. Wow. And looks like I've discovered Craig Keep. And we got a couple of available quests, so we're going to do some quests at the moment. But this maps will make your companion stuck like it's no one's business. It annoys me so badly. Like, yeah, of course it does. Because the AI path finding in this game is awful. It's just awful, you know. Like, I had problems with my companions getting stuck on one place, and I had to like keep on reloading my game to get them out, and I had to keep on moving around, and I don't know why my companions always keep getting stuck all the time. It's why I don't always bring my guys with me unless it's a big fight.
You, civilian. You look well armed, but are you proficient with these weapons?
Yes, of course.
Good, because I have a simple task for you. I have those two rascals, so find Vicente Verde and Alano Ordaz. They should be here in Crag Keep Barracks. You will have my permission to perform a duel in the city. Alright,
I will duel these two. Oh, proving the might. Well, we got a lot of quests to do around the... Yeah, around the Falsgars and their keeps. So we're just going to do some quests for the Falsgars at the moment, but make sure not to annoy them. So that's what we got to be careful.
Can you lend a hand?
Yes, what's the issue?
Thank the gods. I find myself in a rather troubling situation. This may sound strange, but I need help finding my trousers.
How on earth did you lose your pants?
Please,
you lost your pants?
Me.
What?
I met a kind and charming woman at the festival last night. We spoke. I woke up at dawn in the gutter.
Pathing just sucks on the aisle. I ended up just leaving them for a while, and then after reloading, you could take around and get them.
Thankfully,
most of them up again.
Home and clean myself up
yeah, it's the only solution to fixing up the problem with your companions getting stuck.
But found nothing. I believe the woman I spent the evening with may know what happened.
Let me guess. You want me to look for her?
Yes. I cannot risk looking for her myself.
Alright, I'll help you. Just give me a lead.
And you might begin your search in the gutters where perhaps someone there has seen or heard something, but I beg you, do it carefully. I do not wish for word of this to spread.
I will do just that. Just wait for me. And there's another person we can speak to as well.
If you're not here to spend coin, you're costing me coin.
You've got a sharp tongue for a merchant.
And you've got a dull wit for a customer.
You weren't always a shopkeeper, were you?
The same way. Ha. 10 years in a trip. Enough chatter. Are you going to buy anything or not?
I have other questions.
Anything else?
Heard any interesting rumors?
Actually, there's been something upsetting going on. Those good-for-nothing Cassians, as they call themselves, are organizing.
How do you know that?
All over there have been strange dealings. People suddenly come into money, or don't have enough money.
And why would that be a problem?
But you see, in the public houses, the winnings get a cut, and a tax is put on them.
Oh,
but these Cassians,
awful.
They're stealing from the Duke's purse. making the folks here at Cragkeep lose their cut.
Sneaky,
Worse,
eh?
if this keeps up, the Duke might impose harsher taxes on all of us to make up the difference. So yes, it's a problem. For them, for me, and soon even for you.
What do you exactly want me to do?
Simple. I need you to investigate Garrick and Mira discreetly. Garrick's been flashing coin like a noble, and Mira paid off years of debts overnight. Question.
Alright, I'll help.
Find out. Good. Talk to Garrick and Mira. And remember, this is about taxation, not morality. The Duke doesn't care if...
Yeah, well, yeah, well, I'll tell you, yeah, pathing is so bad around the island, even though it's big and vast, like, yeah, even though it's big and vast, there's usually a lot of cliffs and a lot of areas that people tend to get stuck on, and if they're pathing, and if the NPC itself gets stuck, then they don't even know where to go, and you can't even get them out of a tight spot. I mean, like, the devs really need to work on the path. The devs really need to work on the NPC's pathing, especially when they follow you, because sometimes they keep on running into buildings all the time, getting stuck on cliffs. Even they manage to teleport themselves on top of a rock and they don't know how to get down. Yeah, sometimes the AI can be all over the place. It's either hit and miss. Let's speak to this guy and see what he's got. No problem. I will get these swords for you. It's on the knife's edge, and there's some merchants up ahead. Maybe there's some stuff we can sell to those merchants. Let me speak to them.
A merchant's life.
So, is there anything I can sell? Well, I can't sell anything at the moment. Right, so we've got all the quests. So let me see if I can... Let me go and meet Berthold Kug and speak to him.
Seen near the docks last night.
Right, let's go and speak to Berthold Kug. Let's see what he has to say. I've got to navigate my way up to the top of Cragkeep. And we should speak to the other merchants to see what they've got for sale. So, I think I can sell some more piece of raw meat to this guy. So, I've got to remember this location. How do I get into the keep? Maybe there's some stairs that will take me there. I just have to figure out how to get there. Oh, wait, never mind. There's some stairs. Stairs. There's the entrance. I think this is where we have to go. Alright, let's speak to the guard.
Visit our tavern.
Halt, stranger. The invited guests only.
If you let me, and I will spare your life.
Poor choice of last words, you mongrel.
Oh no. Well, what am I gonna do? Is there some way? So, I think we're gonna have to do some quests. Maybe we should do some quests for the Falsgars first. Let's see what we can do. Okay, why don't we do... What should we do? I think there is something we need to... Is there some way to get inside? I don't know. Well, I guess we only got one...
where I can see him.
I guess we only got one choice but to attack the guard, but wonder what's gonna happen. Okay, so let me take a look. Maybe if we do a walking target, maybe we can do some quests for the Falsgars. Perhaps that might change their mind. Maybe that will work. Well, I'll have to see. Well, after all, I'm new to questing on the island. But is it... Do we only have to... But do we have to fight our way in to beat Berthold Kug? Or is there any other quests we need to do? I don't know. Maybe we need to do some other quests for... Maybe we need to do some other quests for the Falsgars first before we can get in. Because I really don't want to raise any hostility with them. And there was some... And I believe we could also sell some stuff to the merchants as well. I just don't know where to go. How do I get to the port there? I need to walk around this area and make my way over to the port so I can fast travel back to my... So I can fast travel back to my ship so I can sell some more of my meat. But after all, I don't want to cause any hostility with the Falsgars at the moment.
The Cassians think their gold makes them safe. It won't.
That's the lighthouse. I think we're gonna have to build. I think we're gonna have to build some sort of like fast travel sign just outside the area. I don't think I can see a port somewhere around here. Maybe there's a port on the other side. Let me take a look. I think we're gonna have to go over to the other side in order to unlock another one of those ports, so then I can fast travel.
Scandals amuse me endlessly.
Yeah, because I really don't want
You're
to.
not from around here, are you?
Yeah, I don't really want to mess around with those Falsgars or fight them. But we're still uncovering a lot more of the. We're still uncovering a lot more of the area, and I still have to build a fast travel sign just outside the area, and I should have done that in the first place. That was just awful. I forgot to bring my logs with me. So I'm just gonna have a look at where the closest fast travel sign, and it's pretty much far away. Oh well, I'm gonna have to take the long way back over to. Might have to take the long way back over to Ross Shore so I can fast travel. But there's still one more point of interest we need to unlock. So let me go over to this place. Wait, was there one at Craig Lighthouse? Was there one at Craig Lighthouse? I'm not sure. We should definitely take a look. Just don't know where to go. Nor will I choose to settle on this island. But I believe there's still one more interesting landmark we need to discover, and let's see what's up ahead. What is this place? Point of interest? What is this? Some sort of ruins, eh? But it's occupied by the Cassians. Hell, I'm not going to mess around with these guys for the moment. But what we need to do first is set up a fast travel sign just outside this area. That's what we need to do first, so then I can fast travel between areas. So I can fast travel between the area. It's more efficiently, because I really don't want to spend too much time just running around the island, getting from place to place. Gotta make sure we establish fast travels. Some travel signs everywhere, and it looks like we got a skirmish going on between the Halmareans and Cassians up ahead. But I don't want to get caught in their affairs, so I'm gonna ignore that fight for now. Yeah, we're gonna ignore that fight for now. And there's also another quest we can take as well, so we can speak to this guy. Oh, it's that same guy again.
You, back then, there were no intentions behind my blows. Why should there be, even if I didn't want to kill you?
You've gone too far, mate. Oh, you're down. And look what I got. Another Dole's Tier alcohol. Well, he's down for the count. Right. I need to fast travel. I need to go and put some stuff away back at my base. No, my ship. And go grab some logs and get some stone and wood so I can build another travel sign. I mean, if I want to get access to the Craig to the
trouble here?
So I mean, if I want to get access to the keep in Craig, if I want to get access to the main building in Craig's Keep, I'm gonna have to find some way to get past the. I'm gonna have to find a way to get past the guards.
Brutes with iron collars.
Yeah, I shouldn't attempt to breach them without help. So it looks like we don't know exactly how we're gonna get in. So we have to speak with the guard. Well, that's all we can do. Maybe we might need to do some quests first. Maybe to earn the favors for Maybe we can earn some favors with the Falsgars, or maybe there's another way. I don't know. Well, we will have to find a way to get in there. Well, it's time for me to munch on some more roasts. Let me go and grab some more stuff from my ship. I'm gonna grab this, put all the Dole's Tier alcohol away, and grab a couple of logs, some more stone. Just gotta grab some more stone. Yeah, I better go and grab some of my meat as well. Because 18 units of meat that I'm gonna need to sell to the merchant. Just gotta set up some... Just need to set up some travel signs first before we can continue the quest. Because running all the way from A to B just takes too much of my time, and fast traveling is the best way to be able to get to anywhere on the fast traveling is the best way to minimize the amount of time we spend trying to get from place to place. Right, it's time for me to fast travel back over to this location. Maybe if I can speak to some of the other guys, maybe they might know how to get in.
Some rumors from the capital. They will send troops. Do I know you?
I need to ask you about someone.
You're not from around these parts.
You knew Dane, didn't you? I'm not here to hurt him.
How am I supposed to believe that?
I'm his friend. But when I came to visit, they told me he was gone. Will you help?
All right. But prepare to be disappointed.
I'm sure.
He never told me
Sure, he
where
must have mentioned something the whole time he was here.
Rustling. Now that I think about it, he did mention visiting
Thank you.
Half Bay quite a lot.
So, Half Bay.
Draw steel on me, and you'll die with it in your hand.
Okay, Half Bay. So that's where we have to go. That's where we have. So we have to go up there into Halmare territory. Oh. I guess so. Well, we'll worry about that later. But for now, let's focus on some of the other quests in Cragkeep. But first, I need to establish some travel signs outside the area so we can fast travel more efficiently. So I'm going to build one on one side of the keep and one on the other side. But first, let me go and get some wood, because I'm going to need some wood in order to establish those travel signs. So let me go and grab some wood from those young trees. Grabbing some wood. That should be enough wood. And if we can go further inside and set up a travel sign, it will allow us to fast travel from place to place. Just want to make sure it's just outside the keep. Of course, we don't want to cause any hostility with the Falsgars, so we best not fight with them. Built another travel sign just on the outskirts, and if we can build one just outside of the lighthouse, maybe that could help out as well. But here we are, back at Cragkeep, and we might do proving the might. So we should definitely do this quest. And I'm going to see if I can establish another travel sign. And let's see if I can establish another travel sign just outside the lighthouse.
Keep your hands where I can see
Just
them.
gotta keep on running all the way around so I can find the path to the... So I can try and find the path to that lighthouse, so then I'll be able to build a travel sign outside
The
it.
tide's good today. Perfect for fishing.
Oh no, you can't build here. Nope, can't build here. But let's try building one on the opposite side. We're gonna need to do this fast though, because we're already losing our daylight. Well, I explored the area and I should have brought my logs in the first place. God bless it, I'm always making mistakes. I'm always making mistakes all the time, and I forgot my logs. But it doesn't really matter. You don't need to rush things. After all, you should definitely just take your time, whatever it is. Right, I'll get a couple more pieces of wood, and... Oh, wait, we're still missing one more piece of wood. There you go. Got more wood. Building up that other travel sign on the opposite side so I can easily get into the keep from there.
Too many beggars these days.
That's what you say all the time. Lots of beggars, huh? Huh. Never mind.
Do you know who you speak to?
Anyways, let's go and find the merchant
not from
and
these-
speak to him, and we can sell some piece of raw meat to him for a big profit. There we go. More goodies. Alright, so we need to do a duel with Vicente. So let's speak to him. If we can do some more quests for the Falsgars, maybe there's a way to get inside. Alright, there's the person we need to speak to.
I'm just a recruit. Find someone else.
Casimir Craw sent me. I need to test your skills in a duel.
Here, now. All right then. Are you ready?
Alright, let's duel. Alright, there we go. Done.
Like a bull.
Make it quick, please.
Goodbye. Alright, and we need to duel the other guy. Speak to him.
I've seen you talking to the commander. Are you, perchance, a new recruit?
And hello, Salva! How's it going? Good to see you, mate. Well, we're just about to kick off some more quests in Craig Keep for the Falsgars, so here we go. And there we go. We won the practice fight.
Glory to the Queen.
And there we go. The job is done. Let's talk to this guy.
I've seen the fights. Turns out those recruits, and your skills were impressive. I will throw you something.
Okay, so that is done. Maybe, yeah. So maybe we can speak to the guard. Maybe we might be able to get in. Will this help? If not, maybe we need to do something else. And I see you were here before I started the stream as well, Salva.
You were invited guest only.
Well, looks like we still can't seem to get in. I suppose we'll have to. So, let me see. I suppose we'll have to do some other quests. So, maybe we need to do more of the walking target. Yeah, I think we'll have to keep on doing more of those other quests, I suppose. Alright, should we do Lost and Pantsless? Yeah, let's do that. Well, I don't think we can still get in. Maybe we need to do some more quests to get inside. But maybe there's another way in. Maybe we should poke around and see if there's an alternative way to get inside, because we can't get in through the front. I'm gonna have to look around to see how else we're gonna get in. Yeah, this one's locked.
Strange news. Really strange.
No way we can get in through here.
This armor is hotter than the midday sun.
There's another chamber door. Oh, so maybe we can get in through the back. But just gotta make sure none of the Falsgars are watching though. So, in case things go wrong, make sure to save. So, let's do that. Right, I'm just gonna save the game and make sure nobody is watching first before we try to get in. Okay, no one's watching. Make sure they're out of sight. We're gonna need a key to get in. Looks like we need a key to get in. Huh. Maybe there's a key to get inside? I suppose so. Well, I guess we'll just have to keep on questing until I can figure out how we're gonna get in. Or maybe I might have to search around, or maybe ask somebody who knows how to get inside. Well, I guess we'll have to find some help. But we'll just keep questing around around Craig Keep and figure out how to get in there. But let's keep on questing, shall we? So, I believe there's the bathing area, and what are these two guys doing here? Was this the place? I don't know. Ah, well, let me just run back outside and take a good look around. All I know, the only way to get in is by forcing your way through. Well, I suppose that might be the only way.
One more patrol and
Well,
for today is over.
I guess I'm gonna have to search around. Okay. Well, I guess I'll have to look for another way to get in. Okay, we got the scarf. So we need to speak to Abel Kawali. Okay, so let me go and speak to him first, and well, we can't go inside because it's already nighttime, so we shouldn't really worry too much about that. Anyways, I think we'll have to skip to the next day, I suppose. Yeah, forcing our way in is probably going to be the only way, but surely there's another way to get in. If only if I can keep on poking around, or figure out how to get in, I suppose. Anyways, I think we're gonna go ahead and sleep for the night and wait for the next day. There's not much to do at night for now, so I'm gonna go back over to my ship and grab some food. Good thing the food doesn't spoil in my ship's cargo. Otherwise I would have to spend some time. Cooking up some more food in a few days back in the lowlands, in order for me to go back over to Halmare Isles and make sure I've got plenty of food on me all the time. All right, let's pay to spend some time in the tavern and sleep. Time for us to start the next day. But yeah, going in without cooperating with the other factions will ruin all your progress in Halmare. Well, yeah, it's gonna be quite tough, so I suppose we're gonna have to find some help to get in. It's not a good idea for us to just force our way in, so we're gonna have to work to be able to get into the keep. So I suppose we'll have to keep on questing with the Falsgars so I can get in. Anyways, time for me to do a bit of trading with the merchants. Time for me to do some trading with the merchants every day. I'm gonna go sell some meat and speak to the merchants so I can sell that to them so I can get some more gold.
You're not from these parts.
Right, now let me go and sell you some piece of raw meat. There's a lot of gold coming my way. And I need to fast travel back over to Craig Keep. Of course, I really don't want to raise any hostility with the Falsgars at the moment, so it's best not to fight. Well, I could try to force my way in.
If we get paid this week, I'm buying a whole roast.
Okay, is it just me, or are these guards generically dressed? Huh. Hopefully they should fix themselves. Why are they? Are they just generic guards or something? Maybe I was mistaken. Right.
See you in King Square
Right, let's go and speak to Abel and bring that scarf to him. See where he's at. I'm gonna have to keep on sprinting in order to get over to this guy so I can bring that scarf to him. Yeah, it's gonna be really hard to get inside the keep unless we do some quests. So we're gonna have to keep on poking around until we can find the best way to get in. And it looks, well, although I've discovered a back door, it's somehow locked, and we have to find a key to unlock it.
Hello,
I found the
adventurer.
scarf with embroidered initials.
How's that? Show me. Oh gods, I see now. It is very much relevant. This NM stands for Maria. She works as a maid at the tavern near Lower
Yep,
Town.
I will find her. So we need to speak to Maria.
If you're not here to spend coin, your cost.
Alright, let's see if I can... Let's see if I can buy anything or sell something to him. But we can simply trade our gold with this guy for more Dulce tier alcohol. But let me speak to this guy first, and I need to trade some piece of raw meat in. I'm only able to get 5 of those. And what about you? Let's see what you got. Anything I can sell? Nope, can't sell anything. Alright, we're gonna have to go and speak to Maria.
The cutlass again? Always stirring trouble.
Well, don't break your leg, Max. Alright, let's go and speak to Maria. I believe that's the tavern right up ahead.
Keep your hands where I can see them.
Alright, there it is.
The Falsgar took another boy today.
I think she's around here somewhere. And we need to speak to Maria. Ooh, that's a little crowded. Alright, speak to her.
Hello, adventurer.
Are you Maria?
Who's asking?
I found a scarf that belongs to you. I have a few questions I'd like to ask.
You can ask, but I have a job to do.
Do you know where I can find Abel's pants?
Sir Abel?
He's a little shaken from the night you two spent together.
What? No, you got something completely wrong.
Then tell me what happened.
Excuse me. Last evening, bards were performing on a stage near the gardens. People were drinking. Then Sir Abel came by, really drunk. We talked a little. I was honestly surprised he spoke to me. Someone from the elite. Then, all of a sudden, he stood up and walked outside. He didn't look well. A moment, I had plenty of people here to serve drinks to, so I couldn't.
Do you still
leave
have
and
the
look
pants?
Yes, I put them in the chest, right. Also, when I was picking them up, this strange list fell out. I can't read very well, but I think it might be important for Sir Abel to get
Thank
it
you.
back.
I will bring it to him. Okay, so we need to take the pants out of the chest. There we go. Done. Now I can finally bring that back to Abel. Or at the same time, we need to put our meat away back in our boat before we can continue on. So we're about to do Lost and Pantless, and we'll probably do fun and games as well. But there's one thing I want to do, and that is going to be a walking target, because that's what we're going to do next.
Hello,
About your little problem?
Did you find
Yes,
my
I
pants?
found out what happened. Maybe that will clear your mind.
Thank God.
Maria
Tell
told
what
me
did you
nothing
find out?
happened. You both did nothing wrong.
Wait, how did I lose my pants and wake up in the gutter?
Yeah, did you drink
Why are my
something
memories
different?
so
Maria
fuzzy?
told me that you left suddenly, and she just found your pants lying there.
My head is pounding. It's really hard to say. I might have tried something different. One of the folks at the it was disgusting, but I couldn't stop. I felt better after drinking it, like all my sadness just flew away. How stupid is that all? She didn't find anything unusual in my pants?
Yes, she found the letter. She can't read, so she doesn't know what it means.
Ah, yes. I keep forgetting that our small folk know so little. Well, thank
Just
you
leave
for
her
your
alone
help,
and don't
here's
drink
something for your
everything
troubles.
strangers
Take
give
this.
you.
All right. I will go now. And
Farewell. Done. Well, that's another quest down. Now, let's do a walking target. I bet you we can keep on doing more of those quests. Maybe we might unlock the way to get. Maybe we might unlock the path to being able to get inside and speak to Berthold Kug. So I need to go and put my.
If we get paid this week,
I need to put my meat away so it doesn't rot. So I'm gonna fast travel back over to my port. So that's right here. Fast traveling back over, and we're gonna store my food back in my ship. So that way my food doesn't rot. Putting everything away. And I am going to head over to Half Bay and speak to Dane Bald and find him up there. So let's go up to Half Bay. Oh, but I didn't build a travel sign right close to it though. Oh, silly me. I should have built another travel sign. Never mind. I'll just use the travel sign on the edge of that bay and just run the long way to get over to it. Right, time for us to go into Half Bay and see if we can find our Dane Vald. Let's see if he's in there. Will we find him?
Got a room if you got coin. No coin, no room.
Oh, there he is, Dane.
Looking for something?
Patrid sent me. He's offering you gold. I'm not here to fight. I'm not here to fight. I heard you left your post.
The Falsgar aren't just guards. They are executioners. Coog ordered the death of innocents. I refused. If that makes me a traitor in their
What
eyes,
innocents?
then
Who
so
did the
be it.
queen ordered killed?
Villagers from Nauro village.
Oh no.
Everything's in ruins now. They protested when the Coog's tax collectors seized their catch.
I still have
Instead of
questions.
hearing their pleas,
Why would Coog
she
do
declared them
this?
traitors
What's his
and sent
reason?
us to silence them. Fear. The nobles whispered he was weak, too merciful.
Oh.
So he proved his strength in blood. But there's more. Rumors say he's purging anyone tied to the old king's council. One by one. Even loyalists.
I need more details. I have more questions. Why did you join the Falsgar in the first place?
You think I wanted this? I was forced into it. Captain Tahir lined up every man and boy over 14 and gave us his merciful offer. Swear the oath or swing from the village oak.
There's a few more things I'd like to know.
So what will you do?
I've seen what the queen does to traitors. I won't add to that pile.
Then you've seen the truth. We have to be careful. The shadows have ears.
He's asking for your ring as proof. Give it to me. It'll hold him off.
Of course, friend. Here you go. I will find another place to hide. Perhaps to Altakirk. I wish the circumstances in which we met had...
So I guess I'll have to go back over to Marcos Petrides in Redhold. So let's go back over to Redhold and bring that ring to bring that ring to Marcos. And looks like an attack is going on. What's going on? I don't know. Never mind. Let's keep on moving. Well, we got a lot of quests that we need to do, and I need to eat my spiced rustic meat stew. Just so you know, if we run out of food, we can always we'll have to go back over to the lowlands so our villagers can keep on cooking more of that food up. So we'll be able to keep ourselves fed, because whenever I go around the Halmare Isles, well, I want to make sure I've got a bunch of cooked food with me, so then I don't have to keep on like buying up all the food or spending all my gold in the first place. Anyways, time for us to head back over to Redhold and speak to Marcos and turn that quest in. Right, let's bring this over to Marcos. I don't know what is going to happen next, but we shall find out.
And after a break, back so soon?
Here's your proof.
Either you're efficient,
Here's your proof.
or
Dane
you
is dead.
failed. So which is it? Ha! I knew you had it in you.
And that is done. Well, at least that ended well. Right, let's see what other quests we can do. We need to do fun and games. There's still a lot more quests for the Halmareans we can do as well. Maybe we could do Magnum Opus, so we're going to do fun and games, so we're going to have to fast travel back over to...
Have you heard about the Carvania mainland?
Yeah, of course I have. You don't have to keep asking me, because I'm already the Bellwright. I am a Bellwright. Alright, time to fast travel back over to Craig Keep and keep on doing some more quests for the others. Yeah, I really don't want to... Yeah, I don't really want... I want to make sure I'm cooperating with the other factions, so then I'll be able to gain access into that keep. Yeah, because there's no other way to get in besides fighting off that guard that's blocking the way in. Gonna have to find a way to get the key, I suppose. So we're gonna have to find some help.
Keep your hands where I can see them.
Just hope we don't get any more hostility from the Falsgars, because I don't want to. Because I don't want to meddle with them. Alright, it's time for us to speak to Garrick Dorn. And he's right here.
From the capital.
Can I help you with anything?
Have you had a lucky streak lately? Celebrating at the tavern?
Maybe. What's it to you?
Just impressed. A blacksmith with that kind of coin? You must be the best on the island, or seen a suspicious...
Damn right I'm the best. But even I can't smith this kind of silver. You seem all right. Let's just say I found a game where the odds aren't rigged for the house.
Do they play fair?
Fair as any game can be. But to cross them, well, let's just say they collect debts differently than the Duke. Listen, you seem decent. If you go looking for the game, remember, the Cassians don't like questions. Just play, pay your debts, and nobody gets hurt.
So, we have to go and speak to Mira Telvani. So we have to play a game? I think we do. But let's see how this game is gonna go. I don't know what kind of game this is. But we'll have to make our choices carefully before we decide where to go. So in case things go wrong, well, always know that we should always quick save before we make a decision. So I'm just going to quick save outside here and speak to this lady.
Welcome.
Your shop looks prosperous. Business must be good.
Business has been good, I manage. Did you need something stitched?
New investments?
A woman can't better herself without suspicion?
Not suspicion, curiosity.
Fine, it's of inheritance. My aunt passed, but keep that quiet. I don't want every beggar at my door.
Thank you for answering my question. Right, now we need to report back to Gareth Vander. See what does he have to say.
This armor is hotter than the midday sun.
Right, where are you? Where are you, Garrick?
This armor is hotter than the midday sun.
Well, I'm gonna have to go upstairs so I can speak to this guy.
Have you heard about the Carvenia mainland?
Right, just time to speak to Gareth and see what he has to say. It's actually the merchant, not that other guy.
Have you talked?
Yes,
to them?
I have.
Did you uncover where those Cassian rats are hiding their
Garrett
ill-gotten
confessed
winnings?
they're gambling near Beaconholt Lighthouse, and Mira's money is clean inheritance.
The lighthouse? Clever. Far enough from town to avoid patrols. And Mira used that inheritance excuse again. But here's your reward for helping. Clear some things.
Right, so that is done. I thought it was a tough one. Maybe there's some other stuff we can do. Well, I suppose we should do Magnum Opus next. Just needed to keep on doing some more of the quests around Halmare Isles and then make a decision about who we're gonna ally with. And then just stick with it.
Keep your hands where I can see them.
Seems like a Falsgar is stuck on the steps. They keep on doing that all the time. Yeah, it's a solid door, right? We're gonna have to find some help in order to get inside and speak to Berthold Kug. I mean, there's got to be a way to get in, right? Well, I'll have to dig deeper into this quest line before we can decide where we're gonna go. But before we can get in there, I suppose we're gonna have to make a bit of a decision who we're going to ally with. It's either gonna be the Cassians or the Halmareans, but I don't know which one to go for. Maybe, yeah, because I haven't really taken any quests from the Cassians yet, but I've been accepting a lot of quests from the Halmareans. I believe I have. And there's the strange rock. Found it. Now we have to speak to we have to speak to Lysara and Marty. Let's see what they have to say about this rock that I found. At the same time, I'm gonna farm some of the smugglers as well, and go and get some more of that Dole's Tier alcohol, as well as some more goodies, because that's what I'm looking for. I could go and kill some more
no gambling in the square.
I could kill some more feral dogs and get some more meat out of them, and then bring in some more pelts as well.
You'll find no lords here, just folk trying to live.
Do you know the hermit that lives over the hill?
Yes, Adon, I think his name is.
What can you tell about him?
He used to be a regular at my shop. Oh, poor soul. Used to sit always muttering under his breath, spinning. What if this tax ledger held the lost prophecies of a fish god? The Duke's marriage contract. Adon was supposed to copy it word. After that, the mockery never stopped. Admiral Fishbrains, they called him.
Does he always check on him?
Soon after. Some folk go up to him, but he just babbles about the grand revision. An old sweetheart of his visits him more often. Last time, he told her the roles were proof the world.
Thank you for sharing with me. So we spoke to Lysara, now we need to speak to Marty Kostra.
No gambling in the square.
So let's take a look.
A fair day to you.
So Lysara at the back, the baker remembers Adon as a harmless eccentric until he botched a noble's marriage contract, turning it into a pirate's love letter. Right, so we're gonna have to speak to Marty. So it's back to it's back over to the main area. I can't remember what the name of that town is. I always forget. Yeah, it's the Solwyn's Cup, right? So back over to the Solwyn's Cup. Now to look for Marty.
For a swim in the bay.
There he is.
Come to share a drink or just stare.
That hermit up the hill. Do you know him?
Spit it. Adon?
Yeah,
that man
Adon.
could turn a shopping list into an epic ballad about turnips.
Was he always like this, or did something change him?
We'd egg him on. Hey Adon, is my ale a cursed elixir? Then the incident involving the Duke's contract happened.
Yeah.
Folks crossed the street to avoid him. Now he's up there, rewriting reality because
what did he do to the Duke's contract?
So, Auden, poor distracted muttering Auden, gets hired to copy. Instead of I, Duke Valmont, take thee, Lady Seraphine. We got.
I guess I'm standing in a bad spot and everybody's having to teleport through me in order to get past.
Tempestuous siren of the shallows.
Thank you for telling me. Okay, so we need to
sing a song in your honor.
So we need to go over to Adon. So I believe it's up there. But there might be some enemies nearby. We should be careful. Right, time to turn this quest in. Time to speak to Adon about this rock. So I believe we've done most of the quests for the Falsgars. Is there a way to get in?
Do you have it? Do you have
yes,
everything
here it
I
is.
asked for? Yes, the crown.
Yes, I have.
And did you listen? And what did they tell you?
Okay. The Dole Court still convenes at midnight? I don't know. What is it they say? So, let's have a look. I don't know what it is, but I'm gonna have to quick save just in case I make the wrong decision.
Do you have it? Yes, the crown. And what did they tell you?
The LM Muse wants her verses back.
The Muse remembers? Thus the great... and now, my final request. Deliver this manuscript to the
It's just a
Elder.
page with scribbles and a rock tied to it.
Masterpiece. Exactly. A metaphor...
Right, so we need to go back over to Miron Juras. Okay, just let me look for that quest giver, and it's back in Rush Shore, so that's back into Halmare territory, so we're gonna need to speak with this guy and bring it to him. Hopefully by doing most of the Falsgars quests, hopefully we should find a way to get in, and maybe there's a way to bribe the guard.
Fair day to you.
Or if there's no way in, well, hopefully we could find the key to get inside. I just don't know how to get in there at the moment, so we can't progress on with the main quest line in Halmare Isles. If we can't, well, we'll have to decide what faction we're going to ally with, and who should we work with.
Every coin they spend drips with Halmayan sweat.
Let's speak to this guy, Miron.
If you've got business,
I'm here. I've come to deliver Adon's manuscript.
Oh, I see. Of course.
And done. And that is done. It's Falsgar, not Falsgar. Well, I'm gonna have to find some help to see if we can get inside. Well, if I can't seem to get inside, I might have to read some guides on how to get in there. But if I cooperated with all the factions, then hopefully there should be a shining light, like, for me to follow in order to get inside. I'm gonna have to look around and figure out how to get in there. Right, so let me attempt to get inside again. Maybe there is a way to get inside. Or not. Well, I guess it's going to require us to search around in order to get inside, I suppose. Yeah, it's really difficult trying to get inside the Falsgars keep. Well, we're gonna have to talk to the guard to try and let us in, but it's gonna be really difficult though.
Take care while here.
Right, now let me see if I can get inside. I've done some of the quests for the Falsgars, but will they let me in? I don't know. Well, it would take us a bit of
have a good day.
It would take us a bit of like poking around and discovery in order to find a way in. So maybe the guard will let us in. Maybe we can speak to him.
Invited only.
Well, there's no way to get in. I don't think there's a way to get in. Maybe someone tells me that there is a...
If we get paid this week, I'm buying a whole roast lamb.
Maybe someone will be able to know how to get in. Ooh, Queen Ossian, where Rowan's reign brought prosperity and peace to the Halmare Isle. Should examine that shrine. Maybe if we look around, maybe there's a key in there. The keep door is breakable? Is it? You mean that chamber door? Is it? Okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to use my axes to try and break in, I suppose. But we better make sure no one sees it. Oh well, let's give it a try. Alright, first off, check to make sure nobody sees us.
This armor is hotter than the
Forcing your way into the castle will break the uneasy calm among the powers vying control over the Isles. Make sure to tie all loose ends before proceeding. Okay. Yeah. So it looks like we're not going to be able to progress any further inside the castle doors. Well, I guess that is pretty much going to ruin the quest line. We should definitely tie up all loose ends first. Well, we've already done that, but we can't really force our way in at the moment. Well, I don't think there's any way we're gonna get in, I suppose. So, yeah, there is no way I'm gonna be able to go inside the. There's no way I'm gonna be able to go inside without causing a ruckus to the Falsgars. Yep. Yeah, it is gonna cause a lot of problems. Yep, of course. So let's see what happens if we force our way in. So I'm just gonna quick save and try to break our way in. Well, we're gonna have to make sure the Falsgars are not watching, so nobody suspects that something is wrong. I could always hack it to pieces. Yeah, you could. Well, gonna have to make sure the Falsgars are not watching, because there's several of them wandering around, and I don't want to cause any hostilities with them. So make sure, gotta pick a time where the Falsgars are not watching, and then we'll break in. But if it doesn't work, well, we'll just have to check. We'll just have to pick a faction to side with. Well, I don't know what is gonna happen. It's gonna cause a lot of ruckus. Yeah, it's gonna be too difficult to get in. Ah, I can't bother. I can't be bothered with it. Let's forget about it. Yep, it is indeed a distraction. Well, we're not going to be able to progress any further. So, let's just say, let's not worry too much about getting inside for now. So it's on to the other things that we want to do. Choosing the faction who we side with. Because I thought we were going to follow the main quest line and get inside, but it turns out we're not going to be able to get in there without causing a real storm amongst the factions, and that's going to ruin everything. So I suppose we'll have to hold off on that until we complete some more stuff around Halmare Isles and try to side with a faction, I guess. So I guess the main quest is pretty much out of the. I guess getting inside is pretty much going to be out of the question for now. Up until I've decided what faction to ally with. So, well, we've already explored most of the. We've explored most of the Falsgars keeps, but I really don't want to cause a ruckus with them just yet. It's just not a really wise idea, because I'm not ready for them just yet. So to keep us occupied until the end of the day, I'm going to clear out some more smugglers. So let's get in there and kill off some more smugglers to get more renown. Well, if I'm going to force our way into the. If I'm going to fight my way past those Falsgars, I'm going to have to bring my army with me. Well, we're not going to worry about that for now. Anyways, time to fight those guys. Right, just need to get some distance. Watch out for the arrows. Alright, let's slash him. Alright, got him. Yeah, good thing I took this warning to heart, knowing that trying to force my way in is gonna cause a real racket. Okay, this bloody guy is on a rock and I can't get up onto him. Alright, we got one. Now let's see if I can make my way inside and take this guy down. Alright, taking out some more of those smugglers. There's still another one that's stuck. Oh, luckily this guy is stuck. Got him. Now give me your goodies, thank you very much. But we're not going to claim the flag though, because I want to keep on getting some more of those low-tier alcohols as much as I can. Right, let me just go and loot those goodies and bring them back to my ship. We got more Harbour Master 2 boxes to upgrade our ship. Another broken Silverguard cutlass. Oh, a lot of broken weapons we can use to fix. And I think someone's remains is stuck below the rocks. That's very annoying. I can't even get to the. That's very annoying. Oh, hang on. Can I loot it? There you go. Got it. And I finally get some cheese omelets. Well, I don't know what to do next. Well, I suppose we're gonna have to choose a faction. We're gonna have to choose a faction to side with. So we'll either have to side with either the Halmareans or the Cassians. So, judging from what I did so far, and the fact that I took on one of those Halmareans quests, I think we're going to side with the Halmareans. Yeah, but it's just too difficult to be able to break our way through the castle doors and get the guard to let you in. Yeah, it's only just a distraction. Oh wait, there's still one more bag of loot that I've not looted yet. I should go and loot this bag before I go and raid the other I should loot this bag before I raid the other smuggler camps, so I can keep on getting some more gold tiers alcohol, because I'm gonna need lots of it. I mean, pushing on with the main quest, well, it's gonna drag us into a bad situation if we finally go inside, and that's gonna cause a real storm amongst all the factions. Yeah. There's a quest where you choose a faction, and all the quests depend on that choice. Yep, indeed there is, because we can only side with the Halmareans or the Cassians, and we have to side with that faction in order to break our way into the Falsgars, I would guess. So yeah, we're not going to deal with the... Yeah. So yeah, we're going to have to choose what faction we're going to side with. Ooh. All those guys are coming at me. They're all coming at me. Just gotta get away. Don't let them surround you. Run away. Alright, just gotta back away and hit them. Alright, got one. Now it's time to slay the other guys. Give me those goods. Got him. Now give me your goodies, thank you very much. I need them. I need this. That's a lot of broken sabers I got, and we got more omelets as well that I can bring back for my villagers. More dole tiers, thank you. More spiced vegetable soups. By farming all those smugglers, I'll be able to get a lot of food from them, as well as a lot of goodies. Some more salt. Okay, I think I'm going to go back to my... I think I'm gonna go and raid the other smugglers' encampment. Just trying to raise up enough. Just need to raise up enough renown and get some more goodies from all those smugglers that I can kill. But should I run in and take out these other tougher smugglers? It might be a little dangerous though, but maybe the risk might be well worth it. Right, just gonna quick save before I engage. But just be careful. This area is probably wide open, so we might want to hide behind a rock and lure those guys around a corner so we can funnel them in. Alright, let's slash him. Just slice him down. He's running away. Just bonk him. Got him. And time to take out that last guy. Got him. And thank you for the arrows. Alright, thank you very much for the arrows. Hopefully I can keep on farming up some more of those dough tier alcohols from those guys, and at the same time reckon some more riches as well. I'm rich, baby. I'm rich. More books. By you. Thank you. All those goodies. So, on the next day, we need to decide who we're going to side with, and I'm going to keep on doing some more quests for that said faction. Yeah, so apparently we have to choose between the Halmareans or the Cassians. So I think because I haven't got any time to decide, I think we're gonna choose the Halmareans. So we're gonna roll with them. So starting on the next day, we're gonna roll with the Halmareans. Oh, it's time for me to go and put some stuff away and stock some stuff into my ship. And why is my ship... What the hell did they do to my ship? Oh, game, you messed up my ship. Oh, that's annoying. Annoying when the game does things like that. Right, I guess it's time for us to sleep, so we shall head back over to the tavern and decide what to do from there. Time to sleep out the night and start a brand new day, and maybe start questing for the Halmareans. Well, I don't know if I want to quest for the Cassians, but we should always save just in case. So I'll just make another save, so that way. So I'll just save. So I'll just delete one of those. Yeah, I'll just delete the save, and this save here is going to be for the stream for the Halmareans. And in case we want to go back, in case we want to backtrack, we can always just simply start back here. But before we go and before we start the quest with the Halmareans, do we really want to take out Lord Ashborne? I don't know. Well, I'll have to decide from there. Anyways, let's use the tavern and sleep until morning. Maybe screw that. I think we should go back to the Lowlands and take out Lord Ashborne before we proceed any further on Halmare Isles. So I think it's a change of plans. Maybe we'll take out Lord Ashborne first before we focus on doing some more of the quests for before we take on some more of the quests for the Halmareans. So yeah, a bit of a change of plans. I just can't seem to decide what to do on. I can't decide what to do next on. I actually can't decide what to do next. So let's just go back and sail back over to the Lowlands and offload our stuff. And besides, I think we should take down Lord Ashborne first and gather up our army. So it's a change of plans. Yeah, originally we were going to break our way into the Falsgars forts, but it turns out this main quest we can't get in there without causing a ruckus. So yeah, so it's a change of plans. So this will be a change of plans. We're actually going to take down Lord Ashborne first. So it's back to the Lowlands. Well, we're going to pause our adventures on the Halmare Isles and take out Lord Ashborne first. So we've already done whatever quest we can do. So there's nothing for us to do here. So it's time for us to sail back to Carvenia and offload our stuff and prepare our troops to assault Lord Ashborne. And I bet there's going to be a reclamation party incoming as well. So it's time for us to go back to the Lowlands. It's like I'm just trying to figure out what to do next. So I'm gonna rename my thumbnail to actually say we're investigating the forts and taking out Lord Ashborne. After all, we have a big choice to make. So let me go and access the ship's cargo and put our toolbox in. Let me use the ship cargo and bring some stuff out. I'm gonna bring some stuff with me and bring these back to the base. I do have some sturdy arrows with me, so I should bring them back. Wait, what happened to my sharpened arrows? I thought I picked some up. Did my sharpened arrows disappear? Are you kidding me? My sharpened arrows is nowhere to be found. Oh, I'd be joking. Well, I don't really know what has happened to it. I don't know what has happened to it. Did I drop it on the ground? Forget about it. Let's just bring everything back. Well, I'm gonna bring back whatever resources. I'm gonna bring back whatever resources we've got so far, and store it away for some of our other peeps to use. Anyways, we're back in the Lowlands, and we need to do some trading as well. Clear up some inventory and buy up some more books so I can keep on training my other guys as well. So we're gonna spend a day to just get everything set and get enough food coming in, so our villages are ready, so we can start assaulting the Brigands HQ, as well as we need to clear out another abandoned encampment. So we need to go in there and take it out. So back over to my base. Time to drop off some stuff, and I'm going to clear out that abandoned encampment to the northwest, because it's going to cause us a bit of problems. All that stuff goes in there. We've upgraded our small ship, and it's time for us to take out this bandit encampment. Right, time for us to charge in and wipe out this bandit encampment and spend a day doing some trading and some usual stuff back at the Lowlands, and then prepare to assault Lord Ashborne. And once we're finished with that, we'll continue on with the Halmare Isles. We'll continue on with our quests on Halmare Isles by continuously doing more of the quests for the Halmareans. Well, I don't know how many episodes we got to go until we reach the end of Bellwright, but hopefully there should be some other stuff expected though. Oh. Right, just gonna charge in and wipe out those bandits. Claim that flag. I'll take this stuff. Thank you very much. I don't need those dry berries or the simple arrows. All common stuff that I don't need, so I'm gonna drop them on the floor. We get some more straps in return. We don't need that. Don't need that roasted mushroom. Right, that's yet another bandit encampment that we dealt with, and it's time for me to do some trading. So I'm gonna go in and start selling off some excess stuff and start buying up some books with all the gold that we've accumulated. And I still need to train up my Crimson Reed as well. So let me have a look at my population and my Crimson Reed. I still have to get his strength all the way up to 6, so I'm gonna have to keep on gonna have to keep him reading some books in order to get his strength all the way up to 5 and then all the way up to 6 finally. But I'm gonna have to buy some more strength books. So let's check the merchants in Padstow and Bradford to see if they've got any strength books, because I'm definitely gonna need them.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
And if there's any books that we don't need, we might as well sell them as well. So let me go and see if there's any books I can sell. I'm just gonna pick up a stack of books. Just gonna pick up a stack of books that we can sell, like the research books, for example. We got a couple of strength books, so I'm gonna use that on Crimson Reed and get him to read that book. So please read that book. And who else needs to read a book? Gabriella, you need to read a book as well. Hang on. Better make sure I got another book in my inventory. And if there's any
I feel it's going to be a good day.
if there's any cooking books we don't need, we might as well sell them. I wish we could get our guys to read the books from time to time. Right, Gabriella, you need to keep on reading that book. And we're gonna sell these 2 books, and I'm gonna do some. And I'm gonna go and do some trading. So it's time for me to fast travel up to Padstow, so I can go and buy some strength books because we need them.
This place look better.
So back up to Padstow, so I can go and buy some more books. Of course, we should always know that, once we get back over to Halmare Isles, we should not start the final part until we're ready to do so, because that's going to cause a ruckus amongst all our factions and break the quest line. So we really shouldn't go in there just yet.
Our village will thrive again.
But what we want to do is, I want to do some of those quests back on. I want to do some of these quests back in Carvenia and also the Lowlands as well. Because there's still some things that we need. There's still some loose ends to tie up at the moment.
The more you know.
Do you have any strength books? No, you don't. Ah, stingy. How stingy. No strength books.
Trade your coins for something truly special.
How stingy can you be?
Tavern's full again. Feels like home.
I wonder, should I really add another villager to our? Should I add another villager to our midst? I don't know, but I think we got enough villagers to take on the tough brigands, even if there's a big army of them. Well, I'm not sure if everybody's going to survive though, because if we imagine if we take on so many brigands at once, well, this could end up dead. This could end up deadly. This could end up really bad.
Tastes better now that peace has returned.
Time to speak to this guy and buy some strength books. Buying 3 of those books so our villagers can read them.
These are tough times we live in.
Don't think I see anything in stock. And we shall speak to Patrick Sten.
Good day. I have a message
Thank you.
for you.
Well, looks like this message seems to be a trap, so we shall speak to Emily and Butcher to see what they know. Because I know how this thing plays out, given that I've beaten this game before on my previous series when I was playing the Bellwright Anniversary Edition, the one that introduced livestock as well as fishing. I was able to get to the end of this game, and then there was like nothing else to do after that. So yeah, I know how this thing plays out. Well, time for me to go up to Herondine and speak to Emily and see what she knows. Because I know that this is going to be a trap, but I'm going to pretend that I don't know what the end of the game is and what to expect. So I shall just play along and do all the required tasks that we need to do. So it's time to go and speak to Emily first. And if we want to beat down Lord Ashborne, I think we need to do a bit of recon just outside the keep first before we take them down.
Are you okay?
Ashborne, he wants to meet with me.
You can't be that surprised. I mean, if he had his men kill you.
So you think it's a trap? He wants to kill me?
I've seen men with their heads in a guillotine with better chances of survival than you. But now that you're aware of it, you know what to do.
You're right. It seems like
corner Ashborne and slit
You're right.
his throat.
It seems like this might be the best opportunity I have to kill him.
Good. I've taught you.
Yep. Of course you really told me well about this. But while we're up in Herondine, I'm gonna go and buy some strength books. You know, the blue ones. See if I can find any strength books. See if I can get any strength books, because I still need to level up my Crimson Reed.
Hello there.
And we got 3 strength books. I'll buy those. Buying those 3 strength books. And I'm going to stop by in Farnsworth to go and sell off the red books that I don't need. As long as we keep on producing more of that, more of those large pieces of meat, I'll be able to bring more to Halmare Isles so I can sell them to the merchants every day. That way we can make some extra gold. That way we can make some extra gold and clear up our inventory. But let's go to okay, how did Sal Dumpley get stuck all the way on the opposite side? Yeah, that's a bit of a problem with your guys. Yeah, because now I don't know how the heck he got stuck on that river. Well, let me see if I can reload my game. So, let me just quick save and reload the game. Right. Yeah. AI pathing sucks big time. Maybe if it's possible, I could take out that band encampment just across the river. Maybe that will make it much safer for our villagers. Maybe that will make it safer for our villagers trying to harvest all the hard wood in the process, because they've got a bit of a habit of wandering across the bridge, and I don't want them to cross that bridge all the time and get themselves stuck. But yeah, it's such a real pain to get your villagers unstuck, especially when they get themselves in a bad situation. And it turns out our Sal is still stuck. And it turns out Sal is still stuck on the opposite side of the river. I guess I'm gonna have to save one of my villagers. I'll just sell those books. I'm gonna buy 4 of those books, and we're gonna speak to the butcher, so let's do Lord of the Lowlands. Right, it's time to speak to Butcher to see what he knows. I'm gonna have to go and get my poor guy Sal Dumpley out of this mess, because he somehow managed to trap himself on the river.
Bellwright, the true shield of our village.
And here we are. Just running over to speak to Butcher and see what he knows.
Something wrong?
Ashborne sent me a letter asking to meet with me.
Typical. Always trying to put on a show. So,
as soon as possible.
When are you going?
As soon as possible. I just need to get us some soldiers.
Good. Smart. Gather some people, put swords in
and
their
then
hands, and take the
and then I
fight
can
to
capture
Ashborne.
him. The people can decide his fate.
He has no idea how. You sound just like your father. Even at the height of the rebellion, he wanted to give everyone
Does that mean
a
you're ready to
second
talk
chance.
about my father now?
As soon as you're done with that.
So here we go. Face Lord Ashborne in his castle. Thought at first I was going to keep on exploring around the area and there was more in the Falsgar forts than what meets the eye. Well, it turns out there was nothing more I could do, so we might as well just take the side path and just and wipe out Lord Ashborne first before we press on with Halmare Isles. But first we need to get one of our villagers out of a tough spot. So it's time for us to save Sal Dumply and get him out of here by clearing out that bandit encampment, because he can't go anywhere. Because he can't move anywhere else.
Another patrol. Let's make sure everyone stays safe.
Just let me go and grab all of those cloudberries, and then hopefully someone will be able to start crafting some berry tarts. I need someone to be working in the bakery all the time.
What do you think those dots in the sky?
And I need to go and grab some food as well. So it's time for me to go and eat some food. Let's go have some spice hearty meat stew. And do we have any spice rustic meat stew? Yes, we do. I'll go and eat that too. It's gonna stockpile all the cloudberries in there, so our villagers will start cooking some of that stuff in the. We'll start cooking some more of those berry tarts when they're able to, as long as we can get some more milk. We're not getting out enough milk at the moment. But it's time for us to clear out that bandit encampment, so...
We need to make this place look better.
So, let's wipe him out. Yeah. Our poor Sal is stuck by those bandits. How the heck did he wander over there in the first place? I don't know. Well, looks like we're gonna have to clear out this bandit encampment that's blocking him from being able to get back to the safety of this outpost that we established for all the hardwood logs. Let's do a quick save and time to wipe out those bandits. Right, time to wipe him out. Oh god, there's so many bandit patrols we have to clear out. Well, that's a lot of bandits we had to kill. Well, too bad they all had to go. But let me see if I can loot their remains and try and grab some stuff from them. I might want to heal up before we take those bandits head on, because there's going to be lots of them, and we want to be prepared for whatever comes right at us. Well, that's a lot of patrols we had to... That's a lot of patrols we had to obliterate. Wait, where did the other... Wait, where's that... Where's those remains? I need them. Now, let's see if we can clear out those bandits by ourselves. It's time for us to drag them in. Lure them in. Oh, they're blocking every single one of my attacks. Come on! They won't die! Ah! And that's what happens when you get surrounded. Alright, reloading my quick save. Let's try again. And hello, Peppermint. Yep. Yep, absolutely. Just keep on bonking them. Bonking them with the Mace of Unconsciousness. And of course, a good shout out to our Peppermint. Who needs it? Yeah. Well, I failed. But let's try again. But I kept on getting surrounded by all those bandits, and there's just not enough space to maneuver around, so it's going to be a little difficult. Right, let's try again. Even with the toughest armor, if you're not careful and you get surrounded, well, you'll pretty much get taken down easily, so it might be best for us to use an arrow instead. Right, round 2. This time, I'm not going to get killed. Come on! Right, bonk them down. Take out these last guys. Oh, I released the trigger too early. And there we go. Got him. Finally. Round 2. This time I win. Yeah. Max is 1. Bandit 0. They go down. Maybe the real shout-out was the friends we made on the way. Is it? Okay. There we go. This place is now clear, and our villager can finally get back to the safety of his village. Now our villager can finally make it back to the safety of our outpost. Well, there we go. There we go.
This place look better.
We're done. Finally. Just had to clear out another bandit camp that's causing our villager a lot of problems because he managed to get himself stuck somehow. Well, time for me to go back and drop off some stuff because my inventory is already full and I can't carry any more items. But thankfully, I've got a large backpack so I can hold all those items myself. But it's time for me to go and drop everything back. It's time for me to go and drop off everything back at the base. Well, we'll face off against Lord Ashborne on the next day. First thing tomorrow morning. Well, fast traveling back to my base to drop off my stuff. And I'm going to put everything in this stockpile. You go in there. Putting all our stuff away. Time to go back and loot the rest of the bags and get all the loot from the bandits' encampment. Of course, fast traveling takes a lot of time. Might see if I can hunt down some more of those bandit patrols on the opposite side, so then I can complete safe roads. There you go. The bridge is now much safer thanks to the Cyber Maxes, who has cleared the way. Wait, there's some boulders beneath the bridge. Okay. Right, now let's go and clear up those. Let's go and pick up all those remains. Make sure we grab every single one of those bags. Don't care about the cooked piece of meat because I don't need it anyways. A few more bags we can pick up. Grab that. Grab you. Let's see what loot they've got. Just gotta carefully look around for any more chests Oh, we got a cloudberry pie. Nice. How sweet. All right, let's see if we can kill off some of those bandit patrols. I think we should explore around this. we should explore around the eastern side of the lowlands. So let's have a look and see what's there. Got some more infantry helmets being made, and there's another band patrol up ahead, so we'll run up to them and take them out. Let's bonk those guys down. And time to take this last guy out. And you go down. Bonk them in the head with my mace of unconsciousness. It's the kiss of death that I'm giving those bandits. Don't know if it's safe for us to go down this way. Well, we've already cleared out one of the bandit patrols, but I still need to do some tasks over in Horndine, which is to go and sell off some stuff. And well, should I really worry about trading in some more of my charcoal? Yeah, might as well. Let's trade away some of our charcoal. I need to run back and put my stuff away, and I might consider doing informant and also do packing light as well. There's a few more tasks that I want to do. Just want to get some of this stuff out of the way, because I don't want to leave too many of these quests for too long. Right, back into my base to drop off my stuff. I'll worry about hunting the other patrol later on. For now, I want to make the most of the daytime to get some tasks, to get some other things done. Just need to drop off some stuff back at the base. Somebody could put all this stuff away. And I finally want to do some trading with Horndine as well. How many ores have we got? Oh, goodness me, our iron ore is starting to run low, and so is our tin ore too. But we got enough charcoal, so let's go and sell off some more of that charcoal and buy up some more of that tin ore as well. It's gonna bring some more charcoal to gonna bring some more of that charcoal to to Horndine so I can sell it. And then we'll do informant and then do a light history as well. No, packing light part 2. Well, we'll do a light history once we go back over to Halmare Isles after we defeat Lord Ashborne. So it's time for us to go to Horndine, and I'm gonna go and sell some charcoal, make some quick bucks. I'll have to bring my whole army with me before we tackle the final mission, which is to storm the Falsgars stronghold. But I don't want to raise our hostility with them.
For your support. Seeking something? Vine wares at fair.
And I can buy up all the tin ore that I need, as well as all the copper ore as well. Sorry I didn't see your message there, Peppermint. How's the new zone going? It's good so far. I'm having a lot of fun in Halmare Isles, but unfortunately I've reached a point where I can't progress on with the main story until I've tied up some loose ends with the other factions first, because once I progress through the once I fight my way inside the once I fight my way inside Craig Keep, inside the main building, then all the factions then it's going to cause a bit of a ruckus, you know, like all the factions are going to start coming right at me. So I can't really progress on with the main quest until I've done everything that I need to do on Halmare Isles.
These are tough times.
And I mean, there's going to be like several possible endings that could occur once we break our way inside.
Welcome to the party.
380 drop beer. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it.
Spare a coin, and I will pray for you.
Right, it's time for us to go. And we shall head over to Burner Bridge so I can speak to him. Ooh, more friends. Exactly. And more followers coming in. We are growing. Especially over on Twitch. And it's time for us to fast travel to Blackridge Pool so we can do the next few quests. Hopefully some of our villagers are making all the feed that we need. Time to head over to this, to Burner Bridge and speak to him.
Thank you. You again? What is it now?
I'm here about the recent bandit raids.
What's this about? I've got nothing to
Where
do
were
with
you
any
during the
bandits,
last raid?
if that's what you're implying. Listen here. I don't know what
What about the gold your wife
simple
mentioned?
farmer. You're poking your nose where it doesn't belong.
The elder thinks you're involved somehow.
The elder? Marcel Dobbins.
Why would he be
that old
jealous?
fool. He's always been jealous of my family farm has always outproduced his.
Is there really
He's never
all to
gotten
it?
over it. Now accusations like these can ruin a man's life.
If you're innocent,
you
then
should be
you
more
have
careful about
nothing.
who you listen to.
You have nothing to fear.
Look, I don't know what the elder and any gold we have is from honest work, nothing more.
I want to believe you, but I need more than just your word.
Fine. You want the truth? I've been meeting with traders
Oh,
from
so
outside the village.
you've been looking at
They
playing
offer
this with
better
your son?
prices for my crops.
Yep. Well, this game
It's
is
not exactly against the
this game is amazing.
frowned upon.
It's definitely well worth
That's
it.
why I've been secretive.
Because it combines both
But I swear
medieval
on my
dynasty
life, I have
and
nothing to do with
also
those
the
bandits.
elements of combat as well. It's definitely well worth playing this game if you really like to build a village and also have fun with combat as well. You should definitely give it a try. I'll need to verify this with the trader. Okay, so
Seeking something.
yeah, so we need to speak to Pete Brown, the merchant. So he's all the way. Where is he? He's over there at the Crossroads Tavern. Okay. Well, if you really want, if you're looking at playing this game, I'd say give it a go. I bet you and your son would really enjoy this game so much. You can pretty much play this game solo or co-op. Like if you play it with co-op, it's much more interesting. Like you just one person does the questing and one person like manages your very own settlement as well. You should definitely give this game a go. Well, I suppose it's time for me to go and speak to Cyrus Sherwin and also speak to Pete Brown, the merchant, as well. So we're gonna fast travel to the outskirts of Padstow. Yeah, looks good. Just want to see how slow the progress is. Well, yeah, it pretty much depends. Depends how you do things, like how skilled you are at it. But the thing in Bellwright is you don't have to rush things. You can always just take your time, just learn how everything works, as well as just keep on grinding as well. I mean, there's no need to rush in this game. It's all about just taking your time, just building up your village one by one, step by step at a time. I mean, it's all about just chilling out. It's all about just chilling out, gathering up supplies, and also making sure everything is running. I mean, you wouldn't want to take the next step. In a flash until you're ready.
I believe that they should have arrived by now.
If you want me to help, I need you to be honest with me.
I'm starting to get. You're right. This is you might have figured it out, but I work for a group that's involved. The trip you helped me with, we were smuggling much. I believe our transport might have been intercepted.
I'll look into it.
Thank you, friend.
Of course I will. And we need to do the other one, informant. So let's go and speak to Pete Brown first so I can verify with the merchant. Right. Let's head down this way. Over to the other inn. Over to the inn on the other side. Looks like there's a wolf. Looks like there's a wolf causing problems. Alright, let's kill that wolf. And I need to make my way over to the other side too, so I can speak to this guy and continue to complete some more of those quests. Well, 2 more quests that we want to do.
Be careful. What can I interest you
I
in
have some
today?
questions.
Well, what have
I'm
we
here about your dealings
What
with
can I do for you,
Berner
stranger?
Ubridge.
Bernar, you say?
I'm
And what business
investigating
is it
some
of yours
unusual
do I trade
occurrences
with?
in the village.
Ah, I see. Though I suppose that's exactly what a dishonest man would say, isn't it?
Why does Berner trade with you instead of the local merchants?
Listen, friend. In these troubled times, yes, I trade with Bernar. He gets a better price, I get quality goods. It's simple economics. Nothing nefarious about it.
Do you know anything about the bandit raids?
I'm just a trader passing through. I don't involve myself in local affairs. Now, unless you're here to trade,
Thank
I
you
have
for
other
your time.
customers to-
Thank you for your time, mate. That's all for now. Well, nothing else to do. But wait for the next day so we can... Yeah. But wait for the next day to take on the other quests. So let's do Packing Light, number 2. And search the road of the smuggling caravan. So it's time for me to put some stuff away and empty out my inventory. Do I need to? Maybe not. Maybe I'll just go over to the caravan first. Maybe I'll go over to the caravan first before we do anything else, so let's head over there. Here we are. Let's have a look at this caravan, see what has happened here. Right, let's speak to this guy.
What are you looking at, twat? Get out of here.
What's going on here? This place looks like a battleground.
Sharp one, eh?
Can you tell me more about it?
No.
Please, I'm looking for my mother. What if she got hurt here?
No.
Maybe some coin will change your mind.
Do you honestly think you can tempt a proud blade of Lord Ashborne with
Well,
a coin?
what about 100 gold?
Now we're talking. You're not so bad after all. So here's the story. Those nutjobs, the Red Thorns, attacked and took the crew hostage. Ashborne is fuming because he wanted to intercept it first. He's becoming obsessed with stopping that smuggler group. They're doing their thing right under his nose, but I don't see what the fuss is
You sound
about.
like you don't care about this at all.
Why should I care? I'm a
Those Red Thorns dirty bandits took that smuggler caravan right out from under us. Getting them all inside was expensive. Now Ashborne is going to be mad, but we can fix it if we find those hostages they took. Well, guess that's all. Well, we won't be able to complete these 2 quests until the next day, so it's time for me to go and hunt down the last of those bandits. So let's do safe roads, and I need to put some stuff away, as well as go and eat some food as well. Yeah, originally, guys, for those of you who just recently joined, I was originally going to keep on going on with the quests around Halmare Isles, but unfortunately, we've already hit a roadblock, saying that once we make our way inside the keep, there's going to be no turning back, and that is going to cause a lot of rucks that is going to cause a conflict between all the other factions. So if we have any loose ends to tie up, we need to do them first. So yeah, so that is what we're doing. We just need to tie up some loose ends, especially back in Carvenia, where I need to take out Lord Ashborne and complete some other quests. Just gonna put some stuff away and store some stuff inside here, because our villagers haven't been storing all the food inside.
Keep those torches lit. We don't want any surprises lurking in the
Putting all
shadows.
this stuff in there, and looks like we got some milk porridge. Yummy. Look at that. Isn't that sweet? I should go ahead and have a spiced rustic meat stew as well. Or I should probably stir this in cauldron and stir this thing. We got a couple more spiced rustic meat stew. Hope our villagers can keep up with the food production and restock all this essential food that we need. Oh, and I better go and eat some food as well. So let me go and grab a spiced meat roast. Right, let's go and hunt down some more of those bandit patrols. So it's time to take up one more so we can complete safe roads. Bet you there's a few more near the bridge, so we're gonna go over there and take them out. I just want to get a tad bit more. Well renowned, and I want to hire another villager, and especially to help out with the crafting as well. So looking at Krasmir, I think there's another villager I might want to hire, and I want to hire another engineer. So hopefully there's one that I can hire, and maybe this Emma Hogburn. We might hire Emma Hogburn. She's got good laboring skills, and she could also care for the animals as well. She can also double up as a cook too, so she can be a craft and cook. So she'd be a good all-round worker. If we want to take her, so I might get this Emma Hogburn. Right now, it's time for us to clear out some more of those bandits up ahead. There we go. Take him out. Right, beat up those. Time to beat up those patrols. Get some more renown. We got close to 70,000 renown so far. And in case you didn't notice, guys, I'm already way late into this game, so I'm just about to reach the in-game stages. Because now all we need to do is take out Lord Ashborne. Well, I could say that I am very, very close to the in-game stage, because I've already liberated all the villagers so far. And now all we have to do is take out Lord Ashborne. Now let me go and hunt down the other bandit. Let me go and hunt down this other bandit patrol. I want to do a bit of exploration around the area first. Gotta be careful. There's a lot of patrols nearby, but with our armor, we should be able to handle those guys. Right, bring it to me. Get in there. Bet you got the people to do it already? Yep. Of course I do. Of course I do. I've got a large army. Yep. I've got a large army waiting and ready to start attacking Lord Ashborne. Well, only problem is that I still need to get the armor made though. And I'm gonna go on and take out these other bandits as well to the south. Let's take these guys out. Let's rush in and take out this other bandit patrol. Knock him dead. Got him. Why didn't the game say there's some roads in this area? Maybe I should explore around this area first. Alright, we get some more books. Well, we're going to be spending a lot of iron trying to get more of those weapons and armor made. Just going to quickly have a look around this area and see what else we can find. Well, I'm not going to go near any of those near any of those bandit encampments. But I want to take out any bandit patrols along the way. There we go, beat the hell out of those bandits. But my inventory is getting a little full. If you've already liberated all the towns, you'll breeze through it. Exactly. Exactly. Because I got a big army with me, and I've got 52 villagers in my main yeah, in my main settlement, 13 in my old settlement, and I got 2 in Hardwood and 1 in Copperfield. Well, Hardwood is my Hardwood log outpost. I need to see what is in this area, and well, there's just too many. Yeah, there's just too many bandit encampments in this area, so I'm not going to go any further. So if I add all this up, I've got about 68 villages so far. So 52 in my current base of operations, 13 in my old base to the north, 1 in my copper outpost, and 2 in my hardwood log outpost. So I've got enough villages to take out Lord Ashborne. Now all I need to do is run back and store all my stuff away, because there's nothing more to explore around this area. And I need to turn all these quests in as well, so that way I can declutter the list of quests that I've got on hand so far before we head back over to Halmare Isles to continue questing. Well, we won't be able to do any more for the Falsgars, but I really don't want to raise our hostility with them just yet. Wouldn't be a wise idea to do so if we're not ready for them. And besides, I need to do some grinding back at my main base and make sure to get all the armor up, get all the armor ready as well. Better have a look at my population and see if my villagers have finished reading their books. Crimson Reed, not yet. But Gabriella, not yet. But pretty soon she'll be, yeah, pretty soon we'll be able to bring her into the, into the fold as one of our elites. I might not bring Crimson Reed or Gabriella with us just yet. Well, but I might just bring it with her anyways. What the hell, just bring her with me. Of course, we got some food that we can store away as well. And before we take the fight to Lord Ashborne, I'm going to do a bit of recon first. So let me just do a quick save and do some recon on the Brigands HQ to see if we're ready. We need to see how many brigands there is and how many we need to fight. If it's going to be quite tough, well, we're going to have to bring our guys with us, and hopefully everybody is prepared, is armed up and ready to do so. Just hope I got a fast travel sign built there. But I need to go and grab some logs and stones so I can build up another travel sign just outside the Brigands HQ. That way I can instantly fast travel back to my base from there once I finish doing my recon. Also, if you haven't seen it yet, there's some stairs behind Horndean that lead to a very nice view of the map. Oh, yes, there is. I believe I've been up there before. Before I went over to Halmare Isles, which was to speak with Gilroy Loxley, if I remember correctly. It's a good view, though. It's amazing, right? Well, I guess it's time for us to do some recon at the Brigands HQ, to see if we can take the fight to Lord Ashborne. So I'm just gonna run my way over to the outskirts of the Brigands HQ. Because I really want to take down Lord Ashborne before we push onwards with Halmare Isles. Got some stone. Just need that. Yeah, just need that bit of stone. Of course, there's some wolves in the way, which we'll have to get past first. Right, we'll have to kill those wolves in the way. Well, poor floofs. Poor floofs. And I do need to build up my travel sign. Come on, just need to scroll down so I can find it. There it is. I'll place that right here. Just gotta check on our buildings and make sure this travel sign is switched over to the private one, so the villagers don't go over to it. It's hard to tell how many brigands there is in there. Wait, I don't see any brigands there? I could assume it's safe to go up there. Well, I suppose it's safe for us to go and bring the fight to Lord Ashborne. So let me go and gear up my guys for battle. Yeah, I don't see Lord Ashborne there. Maybe it's bugged or something? I don't know. Well, we'll find out. So it's time for us to tackle the Lord of the Lowlands. Time for us to face Lord Ashborne. So, it's time for me to bring my guys with us. So, let me go and raise my guys. Alright, I need everybody to grab their supplies.
I'm too hungry to fight.
I need everybody to go and grab their supplies. Well, I'm gonna bring all 41 of my villagers with me. Make sure everybody is stocked up and ready. Make sure you got your equipment and that you're armed and ready for battle. Make sure everybody has gotten a bite to eat. I do need to have a spice hearty meat stew, and I need a spice rustic stew as well. It's gonna take time to get my guys armored up and ready. But hopefully they should be ready to go soon. Once they've got the right armor on. Some of our guys have got their spears. Look at the boar spears. Looks amazing. Right, we're still waiting for everybody to gear themselves up, ready for battle. Because I think it's safe for us to go and assault the Brigands HQ so we can finally take down Lord Ashborne. Everybody gear yourselves up for battle. Come on. We haven't got all day, you know. Everybody needs to get their weapons. Everybody needs to get their weapons ready. It's real pain having to wait for everybody to get all their equipment, and it really takes them some time. Well, they sure all are taking their time. And I have to wait for everybody to get all their equipment that they need first. Just a few more guys that need to get their equipment ready, so I can bring everybody into battle. Come on, guys, hurry up! We haven't got all day. Everybody is still queuing up outside the equipment warehouse, and they're still grabbing all the food that they need. Just need everybody to equip themselves for battle.
Soon. I'm too hungry to fight.
Oh, just get some food then, mate. Come on. Right. I assume everybody is...
I'll be as useful as a rusty sword without food.
Come on, get your food, mate. Get some food, please. Make sure you keep yourselves well fed, because you can't fight on an empty stomach. Come on, guys, hurry up. Hurry up, let's go. We haven't got all day. Come on. Making sure everybody has got their food. Okay, we're ready? Let's go.
Follow me! Follow closely! Stay together!
Right, let's go, guys. Come on. We gotta hit... We gotta assault the Brigands HQ and see if we can take down Lord Ashborne. Well, I bet you he's still waiting for us, but I've got a big army ready and waiting to strike him down. Right, gather up on the docks, please.
Move!
And of course, let me go and grab a couple of shipwright packs so I can repair my ship.
Follow me! Follow my lead! Follow my lead!
Of course, one of my guys has to get stuck.
Stay together.
Of course, one of my guys has to get stuck somehow.
Forward! March! Forward!
Right, still waiting on 4 more people. Waiting for 7 more people.
Follow me! Not follow closely. Stay together.
Still waiting on 2 more people. 6 more people. Yes, 41. That's the total. You don't have them working in armor. The problem with trying to get to armor your guys up for battle. The problem with getting your guys to not wear their armor while they're working is that when you're trying to get them up for battle, it usually takes a long time because they have to spend some time like getting their armor and their weapons that they need in order to fight. The problem is that imagine if you're trying to gear up for a battle, you have to wait so long, especially when you have a big army. If you have a big army that you use in combat, you often have to wait a long time for your villagers to arm themselves up before battle. So therefore, I don't even bother to like get them to unequip their armor and use their regular clothes when they are working in the village. So yeah, there are some ups and downs to having your villagers work in their normal clothing. Your normal clothing, that is. It means that they'll be able to work faster, but when you're gearing them up for combat, well, it's going to take a long time for everybody to get their armor on, so they can, yeah. That's especially a problem with big armies. Like you would be waiting for like ages to get for your villagers to equip themselves up for battle. Got a couple of wolves up ahead, but we're gonna go around them. If there's any wolves nearby, we'll definitely quash them. But I bet the Lord is waiting inside the Brigands HQ. It's only just a few guys? Huh. That will be easy peasy. Yeah, I get them to work in armor too, because it takes ages for them to get food, and I'm too impatient to wait for them to swap outfits. Yep, same here. I guess we're both on the same page. Yeah, the problem with getting your villagers to... Yeah, the problem with equipping your villagers for battle is that it takes a lot of time, and if you got a big army with you, then that is going to be a big problem, especially when you're especially when you've got a reclamation party to deal with along the way. Seems like we got a wolf that's going to cause us a bit of problems. Right, now let me go and deal with those wolves before they cause any problems. So time for us to take them out. Yeah, those wolves are going to cause problems. Alright, they took them out. Right, let's deal with these wolves first. And we shall gather outside the Brigands HQ, ready to assault the place and take out Lord Ashborne. It's not going to be too hard, because there's only just a few guys in there. So all we're going to do is bring Lord Ashborne and his soldiers out, and then we'll charge in and surround them. Just check out my army. They're strong, aren't they? And they've got all the equipment that they need. So, now, remember, Rangers at the back, guards, elite guards to the front, warriors in the middle. Now, everybody stay in place. Gather up. Everybody gather up. Let's go. Everybody gather up and let's go. So here we go. Time for us to assault the HQ. I'm gonna use my bow and arrow. I mean, when you're trying to get your villagers to swap alphas, it usually takes ages, and it's a big problem, especially when you have a big army. So yeah, just getting them to get their food is the main problem. Yeah, it takes a bit long, you know. It takes long enough. But imagine if they have to swap their armor out. It takes even longer to do so. Okay, so once everybody is gathered up, just waiting for one last person, and we're gonna charge in. We're gonna charge in and bring the Lord out. Okay, time for me to bait these guys. Time for me to bait these guys out. Where are you? Show yourself. Oh, hello. Show yourself. Now come outside. Hey, I'm here. Don't bet you want to fight with me? Come on, mate. Hey, I'm here. Come and get me. Hey, you brigand horse asses. Come get me. Come get me. Come chase me. Come get me. I'm just gonna lure these guys out and then bring them into my guys, and then ready? As soon as they come. Now charge! Charge! Now charge! Now charge! Surround them! I can't tell which one is which though. Get him! Look at them! They're stomping on all the look at them all stomping on the brigands. Now this is what you call a big bloodbath. You stomp on the brigands. Take him down. And they're down. You got stamped to death. Right, now loot the area, please. Grab all the stuff. Well. Well, I'm just gonna make
Give me the order.
Right, and I want to see who's got Lord Ashborne's sword, and there it is. I will take that. Thank you very much. Thank you so much, guys. Let's go.
Follow me.
Let's go, guys. Time to head back to the base. Well, I might as well get you guys to head back there on foot. So I'll just I'll just lead you guys back over to the boat so I can get you guys back to the base. That is what I call a big stampede. Ashborne fight is like Rick the Door Technician. Well, it's only just a few tough soldiers, that's all. They can be really hard to deal with. But because I got all my guys with me and they're all armored up and ready, well, we managed to stomp them all down. We managed to stomp all of Ashbourne's elites down, and even my village and my villagers were fully geared up and ready to take them down. I feel like we can take on anything. Well, but now that the deed is finally done, it's time for us to return to the base. So it's time for me to bring my guys back home and get them to get on with their usual duties. So it's time for us to head back to base. It's so easy compared to the last 2 liberations. Indeed it is, because there's only just a few soldiers in there. Like, why would you only have like 5 soldiers in the HQ? You would have a lot more in there than you would. Seems like Lord Ashborne was completely unorganized. But now it's time for me to bring my guys back to the base, so time to go back to the base now. Now that I've finally taken out Lord Ashborne, and well, I should make sure to loot the HQ afterwards, so I'll come back to the Brigands HQ to loot the place and ransack it. I should have looted the whole place myself. Oh, I can't believe I forgot this stuff I can't believe I keep on forgetting this stuff all the time. Oh well, never mind. I'll come back here and loot this place later on. Now let's hurry up and bring my guys back home. It's been one big day for them, and they need to get back to work. So it's time for me to bring my guys back home and put them back to work. Ooh, this Fun and Games Part 2. Ooh, looks like we got another. Oh, looks like we got another quest we need to do back in Halmare Isles. 7th Liberation. I lost 24 of my 36 people with Tier 2 gear, and Ashborne, I only lost 4. I only lost 4 a game day later. Oh wow. Yeah, I think for my last liberation, I lost a few guys. So I lost roughly about 6 to 7 people with my villagers geared up in Tier 2 to 3 armor, if I remember correctly. Well, I can't remember the exact amount, but that was about but that was for my 7th liberation. But for my 6th liberation, I didn't lose anyone. But I mean, the last liberation is going to be quite tough, because you would have to like fight so many bandits. You would have to like fight so many brigands in one go. Well, I still need to go back over to the brigands HQ so I can loot their chests. So it's time for me to bring my guys back to the base, and we're still waiting on our villagers to gather up around the docks. Seems like Alexandra Rhodes is taking so long to get over there compared to the other guys, and Cressida and Michael are so slow too, because I haven't got their agility all the way up to the max. You see, Alexandra Rhodes, she's so slow because her agility's at 0. Because she's both resilient and nearsighted, so she's a real big slow coach. So we're still waiting for half of our villagers, 12 more people that still need to gather.
Move! Forwards, march! Move, move!
Okay guys, please gather up here. Hurry up. Hurry up. We haven't got all day, mate. Come on guys, gather up please. Still waiting on 7 more people. 5 more people. 4. 3. Still waiting on 3 more people. 2 more people. 1 more person. Still waiting on 1 more person. Seems like... Ugh. Come on, Arnold, get your ass over here. Come on, Arnold, get your ass over here. And that's 41. That's everyone. Okay. Okay, I guess it's time for me to dismiss my guys, so...
Onward! Follow me! March onward!
Right, so I suppose I can dismiss my warriors and rangers for now. But for my guards, I'm going to gather them up and make sure that their inventories are cleared out. Because now I don't want them to have any food in their inventories. So let me go ahead and empty out your inventories first.
Work, lads.
So just gotta empty out your inventories, and then I'll send you guys back to work.
Did you see that sunset last night?
Right.
It was beautiful, wasn't it?
Right, back to working as a guard. Same with you two.
I saw livestock escaping from villages.
Back to work for you, Gabriella. Your inventory, and back to work for you, Lucian.
We need to make this place look better.
Back to work for you, Josh. Back to work, Jack. Back to work for you, Crimson Reed. Just need to clear out your inventory, and you go back to work. And finally, Arnold Dixon, you go back to work. Right, everybody, everybody's back at the base. Everybody is now back to work. Everybody now goes back to work. Hang on. Hang on, Luca. Hang on, forgot about one last person, one last guy. And now back to work for you. Well, now that everything is done, I think it's time for us to put our stuff away.
So far, we're doing great work.
Let me put some stuff away first. I do need to eat a spiced rustic meat stew, so let's munch on that.
A small city there, don't you think?
And of course, my guys will automatically put all the stuff away. We got some more milk coming in.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
Did you see that sunset last night? It was beautiful, wasn't it?
And I need to put my sword away as well. Yeah, now let me put these in there. There's my Ashborne sword. Now it's time for us to turn some more of those quests in and buy some more books.
The village is looking better and better.
Now I need to go and talk to Butcher. One last thing to do. Knowing that we've already done what we need to do in the Lowlands and Carvenia, in other words. So all we have to do is go back over to Halmare Isles and finish what we started. So it's time for us to talk to the Butcher to see what he knows. Bet you there might be something else coming in the near future.
We are free. Now begins the rebuilding.
And oh god, I have to run all the way up north to go and speak to this guy.
Hungry and down on
I heard about what happened.
I won't stop
Ashborne is
Carvenia, but
defeated. You've done a great thing.
I
but
won't
it's
stop
only
for
the start.
Carvenia, but I think it's time to talk.
I suppose so. In truth, I've been keeping secrets because I didn't know if I could
Do
trust
you get any worthwhile tech from Halmare Isles? Yes, you do. It depends on what faction you side with. So the worthwhile tech that we're talking about was that I almost showed that I think I showed you was that large backpack, and there's also some unique gear as well as some unique stuff. Yeah, there's a lot of there's a lot of worthy stuff that you can get from Halmare Isles. Like for example, you can get salt and also the cloudberries as well. So that's what I know so far. But there's also some unique gear that you can use as well. I've proven that I won't be consumed by revenge. So tell me what you know about my father.
The truth is, your father is alive.
Is it?
Somewhere
He
in
is?
Carvenia.
Then I can't wait a second longer. I need to find him.
Don't worry. I've got members of Burning Stove searching for him. You need to rest.
Promise me
when you
you'd
can, because
tell me the
the
second you find
backlash
him.
to defeating Ash. I promise. We'll speak soon, Bell.
Well, finished. Well, the Lord of the Lowlands is finished. And now it's time for me to turn these other quests in. So I need to quickly go and turn these quests in first. And then I will go back over to the Brigand's HQ so I can loot all the chests that I forgot to loot right there. So I just need to quickly go and look for need to go over to Bradford. And also go and buy some books as well. I need to go and purchase some strength books for my guys so I can get them to read the books and raise their abilities as well. Also, don't forget that villager I wanted to hire as well. Emma. Well, I don't know if I really want to hire her just yet, but I've already got a large enough army with me, so I don't need to hire any more warriors. About those bandits, they won't be bothering anyone ever again. And that's yet another quest completed.
Greetings.
Now let's see. Do you have any strength books? No, you don't. But I'll buy some agility books. Don't mind if I do.
Always a pleasure to see you.
And let's do Packing Light Part 2. So we need to go back and talk to Cyrus.
Night's coming quick. Best be indoors before dark.
So, fast traveling over to Padstow. So I can look for more of those strength books for my villagers to read. Because I need to get my villagers to read those books and bolster their skills. And now time to speak to this merchant.
Seeking something specific.
Regarding the transport, tell Cyrus about the Red Thorns attack and Mole inside caravan.
This is concerning. I need time to think and speak with Anna. Thank you for your help.
Alright, so I'll take the two-handed ones. And we want a journeyman's book for strength as well. There we go. And I think I might be able to use this on my... one of my villagers. So Crimson Reed, for example. So we'll get him to read a book. Get your strength up, please. Make yourself stronger.
Hello there.
And we got some more strength books, 4 of those. Thank you. Thank you so much. And I do need to go over to Blackridge Pools, so I can turn informant in. Just need to complete a few more quests and turn them in before we head back over to Halmare Isles. Just want to make sure we tie up some loose ends first back in Carvini before we go back over to Halmare Isles so we can continue to do some more quests. Well, we're gonna have to carefully choose a side, and I want to do as many of those faction quests as I can, but I don't want to increase my wrath with either faction too much. Here we are, back at Blackridge Pool. Ready to turn one of those last quests in.
Hey,
I spoke with Bernard. He claims innocence.
What news do you bring of Bernard? Did you uncover anything
I think
suspicious?
there's more to this story.
I see. And did he offer any explanation for his strange behavior?
He mentioned... I spoke with a trader named Pete about their dealings.
And what did this trader have to say?
He confirmed trading with Bernard, but insisted it was legitimate.
This is troubling indeed. Bernard's actions, whether innocent or not, are causing unrest in the village.
It's too early to say. We need more evidence before making a judgment.
Your investigation into Bernard has given us much to consider. However,
how so?
While we've been focused on internal, we've received reports of increased bandit. If we don't act soon,
I'll take care of them. Right, so I guess we're gonna have to go and kill some bandit patrols. Well, the ones to the north, they should definitely do. Well, one last thing to do in the lowlands. Well, I just want to complete Informant, and then we need to do some trading over in Horndine as well. Well, I'll just work on killing all of those bandits during the night, and then we'll just sleep to the day so I can turn this quest in and buy some more books. Well, just a few more things, just a few more loose ends to tie up, and I need to go and buy some. I need to go and get some more, and I need to go and sell some more charcoal so I can make some more gold as well. Yeah, putting this all in there. We got 61 more units of iron ore that we can use. So, over to Horndine, where I'm going to trade in some more charcoal. Just gonna make sure I'm sitting up on my chair, not slouching down, otherwise that's gonna be bad for my back. Time to head over to the stockpile. Might want to carry a few good rows of charcoal so I can sell them to the trader.
Spare a coin for an old soul? Just a few pennies to stave off. Spare a coin for an old soul? Just a few pennies to stave off. Seeking something? A merchant.
Now, let's see what you got in stock. Can I sell you any charcoal? Yes, I can. Lots of it. And I'll just buy up all the tin ore that I need. Need to move some of that charcoal up to the top here. Let me just move that up there so I can squeeze in a few more pieces of copper, and I'll come back and buy the rest. I know that I'm already buying up so much of this ore, but I need to bring all that stuff back to the base, and I need to go back over to the Brigands HQ so I can loot all the chests in there, because I've neglected to do so.
Tend the livestock, keeping them fed.
I do need to eat some food, so let me go and consume a spiced meat roast.
Seeking something? Times are...
Now let's see what else you've got in stock. I can buy all the copper ores. This big backpack is a real good blessing, because I can carry a lot of stuff in my inventory with it. I do need to cook up some more food, so I need to give my villagers some more time to like stock up on some more food, so I can make some more I need to make some more rustic stew. So there's still a lot of there's still a lot of cooking that needs to be done. So I might just give myself another day for my villagers to work on cooking up some more of that food before we go back over to Halmare Isles. Of course, I wish I could speed up that. Of course, I wish I could speed up the cooking, but it usually takes a lot of time to do so. I believe my Gabriella is eligible to read some of those higher level strength books, so I might as well get her to read those books. And I'm going to pull in all the ore and bring it into the warehouse. So let me go and get all the ore back inside here. I'm gonna go back over to Horndine so I can drag the rest of the ore in, and I'm going to pay a visit back to the Brigands HQ to go and loot all the chests inside. Let's have a look. Horndine, let me go and grab some more ores. I think I should rename the I should rename the thumbnail. I should rename the title of this Bellwright live stream the Falsgar Forts and Falsgar Forts and Lord Ashborne. Falsgar Forts and Lord Ashborne. I think that would be a better name for it. Just need to drag all the ores back to my base, so I'm just gonna take every single one of them from Horndine and bring it to my base. and then we'll pay a visit to the Brigands HQ so I can loot all the chests because I forgot to do so. I'm always forgetting things all the time. Like my mind is not thinking straight, especially while I'm streaming. Because if I'm playing this game and I'm not streaming, I'd be more focused. But when I'm streaming, it's pretty much different. Like when you're on camera, you tend to get a little bit more nervous, and sometimes that can throw you off. But when you're playing a game and you're not streaming at all, well, you pretty much be more relaxed, and you don't even have to like worry about anything else. Oh, we're spending a lot of coins getting all the iron, and now it's time for us to pay a visit back to the Brigands HQ to go and loot all the chests. It's time for me to go and grab all the goodies and what the Brigands are hiding. Do need to be careful though. I do need to be careful though. And there's some books. I got an expert book on farming, which is not going to be any use. I could definitely sell that. Taking a good look around the Brigands HQ so I can loot all the chests. Oh, and of course my inventory's already full. Yeah, you get all self-conscious, and your own head sort of, and in your own head sort of thing. Yeah, whenever I'm self-conscious, I feel like my mind is not able to think straight, especially when you're streaming, because you have to focus on several things at the same time. I mean, in real life, it's really hard to focus on multiple things at the same time. It's like multitasking, because when you're not only playing a game, but you're keeping an eye on your chat, and you're trying to provide value, and you're trying to focus on your commentary as well as explaining all the things that you're doing at the same time. I mean, it kind of makes you a little bit nervous. And you're not able to do things straight, which is why you tend to mess up all the time. Imagine if you're like on camera, well, you tend to get a little tense, but it's something that you have to get used to if you want to be able to like stream. I mean, I've been streaming for almost 2 years. I think the first time I streamed was back at the end of 2023 when I was streaming Lethal Company, and my friend Old School joined the fun with me. And, well, I was a little nervous at first, but yeah, that's how I get. And yeah, that is something you have to get used to. Oh, hello, Bunny Goddess. Yep, and I'm glad you agree. Yeah, both are very valid points. I struggle with it, and when I decide to start streaming, yep, just no cam. Yep, same thing here, because I'm a little bit nervous about showing my face on cam, especially when I'm small. You know, I don't really like people to see me, to see my face cam. But it would be good if but it would be good to capture my reactions though. Maybe I might consider doing that at some point, but just not right now, because I still need to get my life in order. Let me go and have a look and see if there's any more chests that I can loot. I don't think there's any more I can find. Is there any 2 chests, or is there any more in that tower? Just can't find it. People can be perks. Yep, that's for sure. But whenever I have a crowd that's keeping me company, it makes me feel more comfortable, and I get to enjoy talking to everybody here that's hanging out with me in chat. It's so much fun. It makes streaming much more fun, because not only you get to play games, but you get to talk to people as well. It makes me feel more relaxed. But of course it takes some of your time and energy as well, which is why you should always be taking breaks in between. It's always best to keep things in moderation, especially when you're like live streaming all the time, but you don't want to do it too much, especially when you don't have much time or enough energy. Oh, is it jerks? Autocorrect. Yep. That's the keyword, guys. Hashtag blame autocorrect, because it messes things up all the time. There we go. Claim the flag. That's what I forgot to do. Because I know that I've already dispersed the Brigands HQ, and they won't bother with us anymore. Well, now that everything is done back at the Brigands HQ, time for me to put some stuff away and store some food that we looted. So I'm going to put some stuff away. Fast traveling back over to my main base. Right, I only stream a few days a week and roughly 2 to 3 hour stream. Breaks are important, especially for longer streams. Especially true, and especially if you got a busy life just like me, because I work all the time, because I'm busy with work, and that's the reason why I can't stream all the time. Of course, you should always be focusing on your well-being. That's more important than live streaming alone. I think we still got a wolf carcass that's been stuck in the stockpile. But let me go and add the wolf carcass to the butcher's rack. Hopefully someone will be able to butcher that. But yeah. But yeah, if you have a busy life like me and you're working most of the time, well, you won't be able to do as many streams you won't be able to do as many streams because you'll be spending most of the time like working and earning a living, and it's really difficult to do that. Well, especially if you got especially if you have a very tight schedule like me. I still need some more spiced rustic stew as well. Same. If I stream too often, it'll start feeling like a job, which defeats the purpose of gaming in my downtime. Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. You should always decide whether you want to be a full-time streamer or just be part-time. But if you're working all the time, then there's no way you can work. There's no way you can stream full-time, because if you have to stream like every day, it'll feel more like of a chore rather than just enjoyment in your downtime. I've got so much spoiled food, I should definitely get rid of some of that. So let me go and grab a big stack of spoiled food, and we'll dump it in the outhouse so we can clear this thing out. Just gonna get rid of some of that spoiled food because we got too much of it anyways. Hopefully we'll be able to make some more fertilizer with all that spoiled food we got. Speaking of fertilizer, how much do we have? 211. That's a lot of fertilizer. But I need to go back over to my main base and empty out its inventory as well. I still have to do a bit of inventory management and clear out all the trash too, because we still got a lot of things to manage. And I've got some fish scales as well. In fact, we got 19 fish scales. I should pick up all the fish scales and sell them off to the traders. Still a lot of trading that needs to be done. I'm gonna have a look at the food rations to see how much they've got. They still got a lot of meat and a good amount of pieces of raw meat as well, and a lot of small pieces of raw meat here too. We got about 579 units of fish fillets. Well, that's good enough for now. We don't need to, I don't think we need to keep on selling all the fish fillets, but I need to go and sell all the fish scales. So let me go and clear out some of the inventory first and bring some to the ship. So doing a bit of pre-preparation before we head back over to Halmare Isles, and I need to go and kill the bandit patrols as well. So let me go ahead and do that. I'm gonna spend another day in the lowlands just clearing out my inventory and organizing everything for to go back over to Halmare. I need to organize our stuff and prepare ourselves to go back over to Halmare Isles, because there's still some things that I need to sell, and I need to keep on selling some more of my meat. I just want to make some extra gold and use all the fish and sell all the fish scales to our fellow fishermen. So fast traveling over to another one of those fishermen's huts. And I need to go over to this lady.
Hello.
Yeah, you made it to the new land? My boyfriend just made it there? Just made it there. Oh. Oh, well congrats to your boyfriend for getting there. Yeah. On to exciting new and exciting places. Whoop whoop. It's always it's always exciting when you see a new land. Like there's a lot of new places to explore. Yeah, I've already made it onto Halmare Isles in the previous live stream where I was trying to familiarize with myself with the place and to gather all the rare resources over there that you can't get normally on the mainland of Carvenia. Now, and I was able to grind up a bunch of Dole tier alcohols as well because I need these kinds of stuff to get some more of those big backpacks and also some more of the rare stuff as well. I bet you there's a lot of rare stuff I still need to grab. Okay, the fisherman is nowhere to be found. Where the hell is the fisherman gone? I'm not quite there yet. I'm excited to get there. Yep, cloudberries are there, but only last 4 hours. Yeah, not much, which is a big shame. Well, they do respawn though, in certain periods of time.
Hello.
I'm here to sell you some more fish scales, so let me do that. A fair more bunches of coins. But the good thing is being able to store your stuff inside your ship cargo is that the food never spoils, which is a big plus. Imagine if the food spoils inside your ship cargo. Well, you would constantly run out of food all the time, and you would have to keep on like going back to your main base in order to stock up on food. It would be such a real pain. Alright, let's get rid of that bandit patrol. Let's take him down. Alright, another bandit patrol squashed. Now let's go up to the north and take out a few bandit patrols from there. It's a real shame that the cloudberries don't last as long, only like 4 hours. Is it actually in game or in real life hours? I just wonder. Right, time for me to go and take out a couple more bandit patrols, and then we'll finally get this quest turned in. Let's beat him down. Beating down those bandits. Oh, in-game hours? So only 4 hours in-game? That's a shame. I wish it would last for 4 hours, then you wouldn't need to eat as much. Yeah, it's a shame some of the food doesn't last as long, and you have to keep eating them all the time. Yeah, learned that when he took them back to his main base, they were spoiled, and they were spoiled when he sailed back. Yeah, it really sucks, you know. It really sucks when you discover that your food's already spoiled. When it gets back, it's like your food has all gone to waste and has already exploded. Like it's all gone. It is all gone, you know, and you have to like make some more food again, like to top up all your coffers. That's all the time, because in Halmare Isles, well, you don't have you can't really like establish a base there, and you would have to gather up the food yourself and cook it over there, because well, you can't recruit villagers to your cause in this place. You can't recruit your villagers to your cause there. You have to hire them, but they're only going to be good for combat, and you would need some working villagers to do that for you. Yeah. Oh, their foods, their food stats and the way it, yeah, their food stats and their food stores and the way it works. Is like Valheim. Oh, I see. Yep, indeed. Because food spoils over time, and you always have to keep an eye on your food spoilage from time to time. But we finally managed to complete Informant, and now it's time for us to speak to Marcel.
Tell me.
Would be nice if you could set up a camp there and trade resources. I agree. It would really make a big difference. Well, it is possible for you to build a camp there, but you would have to bring some of your settlers over. But you would have to bring some of your villagers over.
This is excellent news. Your bravery and skill have done our village a great service. Were you able to uncover any information about their operations or possible connections to our village?
They seem to be operating independently.
I see. While it's disappointing that we didn't uncover any leads, your actions
Thank you. I'm so glad to help.
For now, take this gold.
And that is done. Another quest that's completed in Carvenia. Well, nothing much for us to do except go back over to Halmare Isles. So yeah, it's time for me to go and put some stuff away, and I'm gonna bring some stuff over to prepare for our trip back over to Halmare Isles, and we're gonna continue our quests over there. But first, I need to purchase some things, so I'm going to go and buy some books and sell some existing ones. Just need to clear up our inventory a little bit more first and manage our stuff. Time to do a bit of inventory management before we go back over to Halmare Isles, and I need to top up on some more food as well. It's good you can store all the food in your boat and it doesn't spoil at all. But yeah, but there may be some problems though associated with that, and sometimes your food might unexpectedly like spoil if you put it in there. Right, just gonna go and grab some books and see if there's anything we can sell. I don't think I need those top tier books. And Journeyman's Book, Research, Animal Handling. Gonna move some of those books into the storage, so let me go and grab all those books and put them in there. Need to do a bit of inventory management myself. Just need to put some stuff inside. Need to go and organize this place a little bit more.
Glad it's my home.
And one of our villagers should organize the place. Should organize the inventories and empty out all the loot that we collected so far. Time to put the books in and sell some existing ones.
Morning, friend. Mind the mud on the path.
Let's see if there's any books we can sell. If we don't need certain books, we can always sell them. Might keep those journeyman books for later. And cooking books, I'll keep those. Those red cooking books, I don't need them, so I might as well sell them. Don't care too much about those farming books, so I'll sell those as well.
Work, lads. We need to make this place look better.
I'll put this cooking book away. I don't need those research books, so they can be sold.
I saw livestock escaping from villages. Weird, isn't it?
Now it's time to go in there and put some of those cooked foods away. Time to go and eat some food, so let me go and help myself to a spiced rustic meat stew. Oh,
did you see that sunset last night?
I think we need to have a spiced hearty meat stew. So there we go. Place that in there. Putting all the fish fillets and apples inside so they can cook them up into fish stew and apple pies respectively.
Happy days, all thanks to you.
And now it's time for us to do some trading, so let's start trading in some books and buy some more agility and strength books, because I still want to level up my villagers. Just because I've defeated Ashborne, does it mean the brigands are still going to come? I wonder if it does, because I've already claimed their HQ. well, we still got a bit of business to do while we're in Convenia, and pretty soon I want to get back over to Halmare Isles, but I want to wait for the villagers to cook up all the food first. So make sure we produce enough for our trip back over to Halmare Isles, which we're going to continue. We're going to continue exploring and questing around in the next Bellwright live stream. I don't know how many live streams we got left on this Bellwright series. Oh, I shouldn't have sold those shields. Look, God bless it. But there's a few straight books we can use. And I will head over to Padstow to go and sell some more of those books and buy some more strength books too for our Crimson Reed, because he still needs to keep reading those books in order to get his strength up. Of course, I am getting a little tired, and normally I've been streaming for like 2 to 4 hours, because normally I do 4 hours, because because I don't stream as often as I used to, and besides, if I stream too short, if I don't stream long enough, then I don't get as much done. I mean, when it comes to running a series of games, I want to accomplish as much as I can. So I want to stream as long as my body is able, as long as my body allows me to. But these days my energy has been running a bit low, and the pressure of everyday life is really taking a toll on my body. So I'm not able to stream as much as I used to. Normally I like to stream 3 days a week.
The more you know, the more content.
But in this current situation, I can only stream for between 2 to 3 days. Because normally I now do 2 days. It's really hard to keep multiple series. It's hard to keep multiple series going at the same time, and that really takes a toll on my body and mind. Because it's usually a good idea to and it's always a good idea to keep an eye on your well-being as well. Well, thanks so much, buddy. Yeah, my energy hasn't really been that good so far, but still, at the same time, I'm still keeping on, and I'm of course in a difficult spot of trying to look for another job, because I still need to keep on earning money in order to sustain my living. Well, my health is good at the moment, but it's just my energy's not been that good so far. I'm in good health, I assure you. I'm doing well in my health so far. It's just my energy is not as high as it used to be, because real life is taking a toll on my body so far, and I need to make sure to rest more often in order to compensate for that.
Greetings.
And I've got some books to sell to you. Now let me go and buy some more strength books. There we go. Buy some more books. Only person that's going to take care of you is you, so make sure you put yourself before others. Exactly. Because of course our well-being comes first before others. So I've got to make sure to take care of myself. And that's more important. Health first before your live health first before your live streams. Exactly, 100%. Which is why I have to dial back my streams from time to time. And if I feel like I can't stream as much, then it's best not to bother at all. And that's what happened on Thursday night, because I was feeling so drained from works that I could not really stream, so I had to dial back my streams to like 2 days a week, so I can rest and recharge. But besides, if your live stream when your health is not that good, you wouldn't do very well, and that's only going to like make things worse for yourself. That might have come out wrong, but I meant it as encouragement. Well, it does it, but seeing all those friendly faces come into my stream here to chat with me, it brings me a good smile. It puts a good smile on my face, and it inspires me to keep going. Because after all, yeah, our community is here to keep our community is here to keep me going, and it encourages me to stream more. So that's why I have to keep on going, no matter what. But always know when to take care. But always know when to pause when things aren't looking that good, and to make sure to take breaks in between. Right, one last thing to do. Over to Horndine to go and trade in some more of those charcoals and more of those books. Just need to sell some more stuff. Ooh, Bunny Goddess. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Yep, of course I've got to stay hydrated. Well, after taking a sip of my water, that should clear my head. After all, streaming with a clean slate and a clear head is always a good idea. Always does very well. And don't forget, guys, we've also got some commands that you can play with as well, as if you want to have some fun in my stream, and also just mess around with the commands, just have some fun. Why not have some fun with the commands? Let me just test one of those out. Let me throw some popcorn to our bunny. Ooh, Bunny Goddess, thank you so much for the stretch. Ah, that's a lot of fun, right? Just making sure I stretch to take care of my body.
Seeking something specific? A merchant's life.
Now let me go and sell some charcoal, make some money, make some good money, and we're gonna buy some more tin ore.
Welcome to the party!
Bunny Goddess, thank you so much for the follow! Hooray, hooray! We've grown by one, and our community is getting bigger and bigger. Right, so now that I've finally done my image, so now that I finally did my business management, now it's time for me to start bringing some resources into my. Now it's time for me to bring some of my resources into my ship that I want to sell. So, for example, some excess meat that I want to sell to the traders over on Halmare Isles every day. Ooh, Bunny Goddess, thank you so much for the posture check. I don't know how to do this, but I think I am doing fine so far. I like to encourage everybody to just have fun with the commands because it really hypes up the stream a lot. I should do the same thing over on my YouTube side as well.
We need to make this place look better.
So now it's time for me to go and see if there's any excess meat that we can use. So if we got a lot of meat, maybe we might be able to sell those to the trader. So let me go and grab lots of meat and bring them over to the ship. And do the same thing with the fish fillets as well, so we can sell those to the traders every day. So using the fast travel sign, we're going to fast travel over to our Selden outpost where our dockyard is located. And if you ever want, and don't forget guys, if you ever want to hang out with me and my wonderful community, please consider joining my Discord. You can find the link to it in the channel description below if you're on Twitch, and also on my video description if you're on YouTube. And thanks to my good old bot, my good old Street Elements bot for providing the link to my Discord as well. I like to see this community grow big and strong, because we're here to support one another and have fun and hang out with each other. So time to do a bit more inventory management and start bringing in all the excess food. So it's time for me to bring all the excess fish, and let's get that over into the ship so I can sell them to the traders. Just gonna keep an eye on my Max's food and see if there's any excess pieces of meat that I can sell. We got a lot of pieces of raw small meat, so we should probably sell those as well. Let me grab a large chunk of large pieces of meat so I can sell those to the trader. Just bringing in a big chunk of meat to sell so I can trade some with the merchants every day. I need to do a little bit more inventory management, and I need to add in some of those parts for the ship as well, so we better not forget to do that. Thank God the food doesn't spoil in the ship cargo. It's like everything is preserved. Imagine if the food spoils over time in the ship cargo. It'd be like madness all the way through. I'm gonna add a couple more of those Harbour Master's toolboxes, and we're gonna bring in some more of those pieces of meat that I want to sell. So I've got some stuff to trade in every day to make some more gold. Just gonna check to see if we got any small pieces of meat. But we don't have any. We don't have any in our main base. But we got lots in our other base, so I'm gonna work on trying to clear out that. I'm gonna clear out our old base and sell all that excess resources to the trader so I can make even more gold. Good way to take out all the excess in this game. Already on day 190, and we're still going strong. I'm still retrieving stuff from our old base to bring into our dockyard.
Look better.
And let me see if I can enter in those commands. Yeah, just provide a link to all the commands that are available over on my Twitch side. So that way our peeps enjoying my stream can have some fun and have some fun at the same time. Alright, see you next time, Bunny Goddess, and thanks for stopping by. Enjoy your work. And make sure not to work too hard. Well, hopefully you get to it. Hopefully you get through it. Just like me. So have a good day. And have a good day wherever you are. And once again, thanks for stopping by. Enjoy your day. Well, we still got a bit more resources to bring in, so all that small pieces of meat. So let me go and quickly grab another set of meat so we can sell those to the trader. Just bring in all the excess resources that I currently have at the moment, because I need to get rid of all that excess stuff.
So far, we're doing great work.
Heading into the food cellar, and we're just gonna check. We're gonna go and check around to see if we can pick up any more of those small pieces of meat. No, not in this one, but this one right here. There's a lot. Just gotta bring all that stuff to the boat so I can sell all the small pieces of meat to the traders, because I need to clear out my inventory. And I want to take advantage of the traders over in Halmare Isles to sell all the excess food that we got. I just can't find... I really can't find anything to use for this excess meat, except just keep on consuming them all the time. I'm so happy I found my place to sink all the meat in to sink all the meat into those merchants, so then I'll be able to get a lot of gold in return, because I want to take advantage of all the excess and make a lot of gold out of it. So let me go and grab another few more stacks of meat and fish. But don't grab too many, because I need to save some space for our we need to save some space for our inventory and other stuff too. So I'm going to go back and grab another stack of meat and fish, evenly split out. Here we are, back at our old base, where I'm going to grab another small stack of meat and fish as well. Putting this in there. So there you go. Stocking everything up, and I will deposit all of that into my into my ship, so we can go back over to Halmare Isles as soon as we're finished. Well, we'll be setting sail in the evening, in-game time, in order for us to continue on with those other quests and decide where to go from there. Because after that, I will have to make a decision on whether we should side with the Cassians or the Halmareans. It's going to be a tough choice to make. Wait, whoa! Did the ground just shake? Was that an earthquake? Huh. Scared the crap out of me, because we get earthquakes all the time in New Zealand. Oh, scared the ever-loving crap out of me. Of course, my guys are really exhausted, trying to grab all the goodies and bring them into the... Trying to bring all the goodies in. Wait, did I have some in my food? Did I have some food in my food bag? I wonder if I did. I should double check. Nope, none in my food bag. But I do need to eat. But I do need to eat a spiced rustic meat stew.
Happy days, all thanks to you.
Well, why isn't the villagers crafting any spiced rustic meat stew at the moment? I've got spiced hearty meat stews being produced.
Lads. We need to make this place look better.
What about this one? Oh, didn't have it. I didn't have any being made. Oh, we're actually making...
Oi, careful.
Oh, I think we're actually making cheese omelets instead. Maybe I should bring those with me. But there's also milk porridge I could also use as well. So let me go and grab some cheese omelets and grab some milk porridge. Maybe I should bring some of my berry tarts with me, so make sure I've got some food on my hand as well. We're still making a lot of cheese omelets.
I feel it's going to be a
so that way that'll get us a lot of stamina as well. So I'm gonna consume a cheese omelet. There you go. That provides us some big benefits. And what else should I do? I should fix up my mace.
Work, lads.
So let me go over to the blacksmith to see if I can get it fixed. Right, we don't have any tusks. We don't have any tusks in our... Right, I need to fix up my flanged mace, so
Did you see that
I should go
sunset
ahead and
last
fix
night?
that up. So let me go and grab some steel. No, not in here.
So far, we're doing
No,
great
not
work,
in
don't
here.
you think?
I should go and fix up my... I should go grab some steel, and I'm gonna go and fix up my mace first. So let me go ahead and do
Glad
that.
it's my home. Happy days. All thanks to you.
Right. Interacting with the blacksmith so we can fix up this winged mace. It is going to take some time, so I'm just going to sit around while I wait for my villager, while I wait for my guy to fix up this winged mace. It is going to take some time, so I'm going to go away from Keybot for a moment while I go and get some more water, and I'll be right back in a moment. And here I am back. We're halfway through the repair process on our flanged mace. So here we go. Just gonna get this winged mace fixed before we move on. Hello, hello, Beamy Thrower. I'm doing well, thanks. Good to see ya. Good to see you, buddy. Hey, let me make sure you get a good shout out. There you go. Well, just just hanging in there as always. Because I've already done one last thing in Carvenia, which is to take out Lord Ashborne, and now we're going back over to Halmare Isles, where we're going to continue questing from there, and to continue to grind some more resources too. Just need to fix up this mace myself. You're very welcome, Beamy Thrower. After all, we're here to support one another as well. Well, one last thing to do, fixing up this mace of ours, and when we're ready, we're going to head back over to Halmare Isles. There we go. Nice and fixed. Wait. Ah, I should have repaired this. Oh, goodness me. I thought I was gonna fix this one up. Ah. Oh, I did the wrong thing. I crafted another mace instead. Why did I do that for? I was meant to repair my mace, not craft another one. Well, silly me. I guess I stuffed up. Hang on, let me fix up that mace. I chose the wrong thing. Well, that was my mistake. Oh. I can't believe I just goofed this one up. Now fix up this mace for me, please. This time, I remember. Don't craft, just repair it. So when it comes to questing, we're gonna, we still got a lot of things to do on Halmare Isles. which is to make a choice between the two factions, because the Halmare Isles is one of the new areas in Bellwright where you have to pick a faction to side with and oppose the other. So it's like you have to do some quests for one faction, but at the same time you're going to increase your wrath with the other. It's like the more quests that you do for a certain faction, the higher the wrath is going to be with the other. And right now, in case you don't want to hear any spoilers, I already hit a point on the main quest line on the Halmare Isles where I can't go any further, and that's going to cause all the factions to go wild and start attacking each other when I start breaking my way inside the main keep. So I can't really progress any further beyond the main quest line until I've tied up all the loose ends first. Right, time for me to equip my mace, and I'm gonna put my smithing hammer back on there. Hopefully our villagers have worked hard enough to produce enough of the cheese omelets, and we still got a few more reinforced short gambesons and some more armors available as well. Most of our guys have taken off their short infantry gambesons, as well as some of the old armors. But we're gonna keep them if they're needed later on. But right now it's time for me to go back down to the dockyard, where I'm going to start setting sail back over to Halmare Isles. So it's time for us to travel. So let's get moving. I better go and munch on a meat roast as well. And at the same time, I don't want all this food to spoil. Better make sure I've got enough resource. I've got to make sure I've got enough food on hand before I go. Just one last thing to do before we move. Hopefully that should be enough for us to get. Through. But maybe we should bring a bit more food just in case. So I think that's enough. All right, let's depart. Let's depart over to Halmare Isles. So let's go back to Halmare Isles. Well, we're finished with our business back in Carvenia. Time for us to head over to Halmare Isles and sell some stuff and keep on questing. So I'm gonna keep on selling stuff to the traders every day, and make sure we clear out all our excess meats and fish, because I brought lots of them with me to sell to the trader. We're gonna sell them both to the merchants over in the Soulwind Cup and Craig Keep as well. So let me go and grab some of those. Let me go and grab some meats so I can sell those to the traders. Just gotta grab an even amount of meat so I can sell those to the traders. Let me put that in there, and we need to eat some food too. Right, let me put some food in my inventory because I'm gonna need it. Make sure we got enough hearty meat stew, as well as some meat roast and cheese omelets. Don't forget we can always farm the smugglers in order to get more of those foods. Now that we're finally back in the new area.
You're not from these parts.
Right, I'm here to sell you some meat. Some fresh meat for you. Fresh meats for you. And we'll sell some more fish as well. Let me go and top up on some more fish. Because I want to squeeze out every last drop of gold that I can. And some more of those meats right here. Back over to the merchant where we're going to sell off some more meats.
You're not from the...
So let's sell that. Make some more gold. And now it's time for me to fast travel over to Craig Keep, where I'm going to go back over to that merchant so I can sell some stuff over to him as well. Just gonna make the most of those merchants in order to sell all the meat that we can. Maybe there's another one in Rush Shore as well that we can sell our meats to, if we're able to, that is.
Strange news, really strange.
And here we are back in Craig Keep. So I'm gonna go and look for the merchant to sell my meats over to.
I went outside. It's filthy. Wild
Is it
dogs
this
everywhere.
is it
You're
this
not
guy?
from these parts.
Is it this guy? Yes, it is. Yep, I can sell all those foods to him. Well, that's a lot of meat sold.
The latest about the court.
Well, that's a lot of meat sold. Now it's time for us to keep on going with the quest. So let's do Fun and Games Part 2. Time for us to tackle some of those quests around Halmare Isles and then fully explore the area and discover the other lighthouses too.
I ate, I drank, now it's time.
A quick word for you.
What does the
owner of the public
What does the
gamehouse
owner
wants
want
to see you?
Why does the
Seems
owner
our
wants to
little
talk to
discovery
me?
caught it. We have an understanding. Me and him.
I'll talk to him. So, Silas Velden. That's where we have to go over to. So let's speak to this. So let's go and speak to this guy. See what he. Let's see what he has to say
The cutlass again?
about this.
Always stirring trouble.
About this. Is it all about those techs and dips? Let's see what he has to say.
Falsgar took another boy today. May the gods have.
So, you're the one who
Yep.
uncovered the Cassian operation.
You gotta say something about this operation? Yes, that was me.
Good. I want your help to track them down and collect what's owed.
What
Plus
if
a funny penalty for operating
What if they
illegally.
refuse?
Then we shut them down permanently. So, are you up for the challenge?
Alright, I'll help you.
Remember, go there. Talk to whoever looks like they run the place and
Ooh. I guess we're gonna have to go and confront Kissa or Lannis. Oh. That means we're gonna have to talk to
Heard
the...
we have some new prisoners in the dungeons.
I guess that
Thieves
means... I think this is...
Have a good day.
I think we're gonna have to deal with those Cassians, I suppose. I don't know what we're gonna... I don't know what to do... don't know what we're gonna do about it, but... we'll find out. Of course, it's getting a little laggy as well. Of course, the game is getting a little bit laggy too. One last thing to do. Just gotta put some stuff back in my bolt. Now I'm gonna climb up and we're gonna fast travel over to the Cassian's dock. That's where we have to go. So 2 ways to get there. I might fast travel over to this. Yeah, I might fast travel over to this herbalist hut, because I think this location is the closest to the dock. I think. I don't know what the name of that place is, but what was it? I always let things slip my mind. Opportunist Bliss. That's where we have to go. The Opportunist Bliss. That's where we have to go. We've got a bunch of feral dogs inbound as well. Maybe if I could kill those and sell their meat, well, we might be golden. So over to Opportunist Bliss, so I can speak to the, so I can confront Kessa. We're gonna have to make our way down this winding path. I wonder what's in this Dread Moor. Maybe there's something of interest in there. Maybe there's some salt, because I haven't explored this area yet. I should take a quick look around the Dread Moor to see what's in there. So here we are at the Cassian stronghold of Opportunist Bliss. Look at all the Cassians. Here they are.
My cousin fought at sea once. Came back with half a beard and 3 wives.
Oh, I don't think this is the way. We're gonna have to go into the cave. This is the right way. This is Cassandra Kim, and where is Kissa? Where the heck are you? Where are you, Kissa? I don't see her. I don't see her. Yeah, I'm in the right spot, but... What? Is she underground? You're kidding me.
What's your business here?
Just curious about your bloomin' business.
Oh, I know you.
Yeah?
Well, well. If it isn't the game house owner
So,
and runner.
how do you know who I am?
That is not important. Come here to shake us down?
The Great Keep folk know. You should leave before it gets worse.
And you're telling me this because? Out of the kindness of your heart?
No. No, because unchecked gambling brings Duke's hammer down on everyone.
Ah, a practice. Alright, we'll move and keep quiet. But we'll definitely see each other again. Might also need to do some housekeeping.
This will do.
People are too...
This will do. Well, I guess I'm gonna have... Well, at least I get to talk to someone who's in the ground. But why the heck is Kessa in the ground for? That is so strange. Why would she be submerged in the ground? How the heck did she get in there? What's a Kessa Orlandis doing in the ground? I mean, Halmare Isles is currently bugged at the moment. It feels like I'm talking to a lady in the ground. A lady underground? It's kind of strange. I think the game's got a bit of a nasty twist turned on me. So I should take a quick look at what's around the Dread Moor and see what we can find. I was hoping we would find some. I was hoping we could find some units of salt in the area. Well, it doesn't really matter too much. I don't care too much about salt. But we should take a look. But we should take a look out of curiosity and see what's there. And this is a cave? What is in there? Some new areas? Never seen that area before. Anyways, I don't think there's much more to do, so I might as well turn back and go back over to Silas. Well, I'll just increase my loyalty with the... with the Cassians. And ask them to simply, ask them to simply leave. Well, I don't know what to say, but we had to do something about their operations, but I was able to get them to pay up. Anyways, back up the winding path, back over to the travel sign so I can report to Silas. You know, in case you didn't notice, I think actually Silas is one of my mods over on my Discord and also on my Twitch as well as my YouTube chats. He's been moderating for me ever since we had a problem with one of the viewers who kept on trying to spam this S word with us. Yeah, while me and Jack were like streaming Soul Mask. I think those smugglers really want to play. If they want to play games, we'll have to take them out. Oh, come on. Well, these smugglers want to play. I guess we'll take him down. Well, another one of those smugglers taken down. Let's see what's here. Let's see, what do they have in this camp? What have they got? Just some more gold? I guess I'll take what they had. I guess I'll take what they have. Let's see what these smugglers have got as well. I've cleared out their nearby camp that's been causing a bit of trouble. We got some salt from them too. Good. Right. Time for us to speak back. Time for us to report back to Silas and turn in this quest. So back over to this travel sign, and we'll fast travel over to the eastern end of the keep. Gotta travel back inside so I can speak to Silas. Here we are, back to Craig Keep. And before we do a light history as well, that's what we do. That's what we need to do next. All right, time to speak to this guy.
Tell me.
I have.
Have you confronted those rats?
They weren't there. They must have sensed I was coming.
Convenient.
The lookout system is better than we thought.
Then we burn everything until the... Now go. Take this as your...
And that is done. And now that is done. I think he must have known that I was part of their operations. Oh well, looks like we're done. So, next up, we're gonna do a light history. So we need to go over to these lighthouses. I bet you there's a few right up here that we haven't spoke to yet. So we need to go over to this one right here, and also to this one, and go over to this one near Craig Keep. So I'm going to go to the one near Craig Keep first to speak with them. And hello, Avery Valiant, and welcome to my stream. How's it going? We're just gonna run over, and we need to speak to the person in the lighthouse. So let's go and look for this guy, and let's go look for the guy in the Craig Keep's lighthouse. Let's see what he has to say. Oh, you've seen Halmare Isles for the first time? Oh wow, interesting. Welcome to Halmare Isles. Another interesting place full of with factions battling against one after another, and where you have to choose who to side with. I want to ask some questions.
I fear my time with my less than friendly neighbors.
How did you end up here?
Same way most things do in these waters. Bad luck and worse decisions.
Slay them all. Well, I wouldn't yet, because I've still got some loose ends to tie up with them. And I'm doing well, thanks. Just a little bit tired, but still going nonetheless.
Sent to freeze my ass off on this rock. 10 years now.
What happened to the cargo?
Turns out I'm better at officially negligence. Truth, that shipment was Sorwin's priest's property.
Who do you think set you up?
Or some that weasel, Under Magistrate Colwyn.
Always
pocketing bribes from silk merchants. You can't have come here just to listen to my past.
Any advice for sailing these waters?
I, and most captains are too damn proud to listen. First rule,
what do you mean?
The tide goes silent,
edge of the horizon?
No gulls, where everything ends. As you near it, the sea goes quiet because it remembers something. You cross that line, You're in borrowed water. Ships don't come back at all.
Ooh. Well, that will be a big worry about being lost at sea. How are lighthouse signals read by sailors?
Blink rate and sequence. One long, two short. That's Storm Warden. Pulse every 10 seconds. That's mine. If you want more tips about sailing in these parts, come back later.
So how did you end up here?
Same way most things do in these waters. Bad luck and worse decisions. Was a dockmaster in Cragkeep. Not proud work, but honest. Till some cargo went missing on my watch. Next thing I know, I'm branded a thief and sent to freeze my ass off on this rock. 10 years now.
Ever try to
Turns
clear your
out
name?
I'm better. Waste of breath. The magistrate's
They
nephew
do a
got a
good
new
job
estate
at
that year.
with
Funny
all the
how that works.
maps and
Though
buildings.
I did hear the bastard's wife ran off.
Yep,
with a silver
exactly,
merchant
because you
last
need to
summer.
learn some more stuff
Small
from them,
comforts.
I would guess. But obviously, I think the goal in Halmare Isles is you have to choose a site. Is you have to choose a faction to align with, whether it be the Halmares or the Cassians. Yeah, but I haven't really decided who I'm going to side with because the main quest line is going to take you into the Falsgars keep, in which all hell is going to break loose. So I'm not prepared for that yet. So I have to decide who I'm going to side with first before I go in there. I think the Halmares have better rewards as far as equipment go.
But the old keeper told me something before he died. Light keepers.
Yeah, so that was
sea
what I
takes
was
it's owed
thinking.
sooner or later.
Maybe
The
decide with the
magistrate's nephew's new
Halmares.
ship?
That's what I
You
should.
can't have come here just to listen to my past.
I want to learn more about the lighthouses. So yeah,
Ain't no scholar
I
or
am going.
engineer,
So
but
I
know
think
what
I am
keeps
going
them
to side with
standing
the
and
Halmares,
what
but
don't.
I need to have a
The oldest
think about
towers
that.
were built before King
But I need to have a
Falsgar's
think about
reign.
that first.
It was Starseer work.
But yeah, maybe the
The black
Halmares
glass in the
is
foundations,
probably the one I'm going to
volcanic
side
rock from
with.
the mainland quarries.
But I'm going to have to take some
Harder
time
than
to think
steel,
about it.
But brittle as hell if you chip it wrong. The alignment lets ships triangulate position.
Yep, that's a
No
lot of
experienced
lore, and that's
captain
so
needs
much
to
to
see more
cover.
than 2 towers to chart a course.
Why volcanic glares in the foundations?
Starseers knew
Well,
their stonework.
I just want to keep
Doesn't
on learning
erode,
more about this
even
lore,
in salt
but I'm
swamps,
just going to keep
every
on
8
skipping
to
through
10
it. It's just
Are you trying to get a job as an operator or just interested in boring stuff?
that's all I wanted to ask. All right, so we're done with we're done with this guy at the Craig's Keep Lighthouse. There's nothing more I want to use, but I think there's another port we could discover at the bottom of the lighthouse. So I should go and have a look. So I should have a look at the bottom area. He sure does ramble on. Yep, indeed he does. Yep, indeed he does. Yep, it's a lot. It's really a lot to take in when you're trying to listen to all the lore. But for me, I don't really care too much about it. But yeah, it's just so much. It's just so much to take in when you're trying to learn more about all this lore with the lighthouses, and yeah, there's just so much to take in. Anyways, we're at the bottom. We're at the bottom area of Craig's Keep. But is there any more on that road up ahead? No, nothing more. Well, it's time for us to head over to Kikolai. It's time for us to go to Kikolai, the lighthouse keeper. So let's go and speak to him. Yeah. It's just really hard to take in all these lore stories. Like, I don't really care too much about them, but learning all this stuff gets boring afterwards. I tend to skip through all the conversations, but for anyone who's interested in learning more about the lore, I should probably have listened to all of this stuff, but I don't care too much about it. I just want to get through all of those quests. I just don't want to waste too much time with all this lore myself. Yeah, I've been skipping all the quests, just building, testing mods. Yep. Yeah, because, questing takes a lot of time, and there's just so much stuff to do. Right, so there's the other quest objective, but which one is closer? I think the sign near Redford is closer, so I'm gonna use that one to get over there. But I don't want to cause any hostilities with the Falsgars at the moment. because we're not ready to storm the keep just yet. To see Berthold Kug, but I can't go in there at the moment because it's too dangerous for us. Well, I could have brought my whole army with me to go and storm the keep, but it's gonna be but it's really too difficult for me to bring all my guys with me so we can storm our way into the keep. So yeah, we're gonna have to hold off on the main quest for now until we're ready. Right, so there's the quest objective. Time for us to go up there and speak to the last lighthouse keeper. I don't know how much longer I'm going to keep on going on this stream, but I am getting very tired, and well, for the rest of the day in game, I am going to slay some more of those smugglers to get more of those goodies from them before I decide who I'm going to line up with. Increasing rebel Falsgar will become a nightmare. Yep, definitely, especially if you cause too many hostilities with you, and that's pretty much going to affect your main quest line as well. Yeah, I really don't want to get into any fights with the Falsgars just yet, because I'm not ready to start a fight with them.
Or another spy.
I wanted to know more. Oh, no need to be wary.
That's something I don't hear every day. Someone is curious.
Why were you expelled from the academy?
For proving the Queen's celestial charts.
What's so important about 3.7 degrees?
There's this mosaic in the academy. Now you're thinking, did you come all this way to ask about my time at the academy?
Tell me about the lighthouse mechanics.
Finally, someone is asking about the real magic.
Yep.
Starseer forged alloy. Still true after 3 centuries.
How does the rotation mechanism work?
Clockwork genius. You have these interlocking cogs.
How do you feel the beacon?
Whale oil rendered with volcanic sand burns sand. Surely you're not here just for the lighthouse's mechanisms.
This seems lonely. Why do you continue?
Lonely? Ha. Truth doesn't care if you're alone. Besides, down in the city, I was alone in a crowd.
Skip.
Here,
skip.
Silence is honest.
Yep, I'm just gonna skip everything.
Every winter, my ink freezes.
Why didn't I bring troops to Halmare? I'm pretty much able to handle myself alone, you know, up until the big fight. Well, I'm not ready to get into the big fight just yet, so that's why I didn't bring my guys with me, because we're not going to be storming Craig's Keep just yet, because I'm not ready for it. And besides, I'm able to clear out the smugglers myself, and it's just too much work to be able to bring my companions with me, because whenever I try to bring my guys with me, they're only just going to slow me down, and I have to make sure I'm able to like use my docks to like transport my troops everywhere, because the river dock is the only way to bring your guys from one location to another. Whereas if you use your fast travel signs, well, you can't bring your companions with you. They would have to walk. They would have to walk all the way to your location on foot. That's why you need to use your river docks that's why I don't bring my companions with me. Because it's really difficult to bring my guys from one place to another without river docks.
Have you really come all this way to hear me recount my life's work?
Well, nothing comes... Yep, that's all. So, I guess that's pretty much it for that quest for the lighthouse. So, nothing more to do, I suppose. Well, it's time for me to go back and put my stuff away, and we'll clear out some more of those smuggler camps. I just want to charge in and wipe out those smugglers one by one and just bonk the hell out of them. Maybe I can take out some of those tougher smuggler camps and get more rewards from them. So, just one last thing to do before I call tonight's stream. Take out some more of those smugglers, just for fun. I don't know what to do next, but we'll see. There's more of the Cassians up ahead. I don't want to mess with the factions at the moment, but that is something we will worry about in the next Bellwright live stream, which is going to be this coming Saturday. So here we are back at Redford. And I'm going to fast travel back over to my back over to my ship so I can put my stuff away. And we're going to grind up some more of those smugglers before we end the live stream, because I'm getting a little tired. And
I heard some rumors from the captain. They will send.
Let's show a kiss from a mace move to the smugglers. Yep, absolutely true. Absolutely true, Salva. Let's do this. It's like me just bugging them up. Give them a good kiss of death. Isn't it almost 2 a.m. there? Yes, it is. It is indeed 2 a.m. But the reason why I stream at night is because my mom's in bed, and most of Europe is wide awake. Is wide awake. So I would like to, because I stream at night, so then Europe is able to watch. The problem with me trying to stream during the day is because Mom tends to interrupt me a lot, and because I've got a lot of things going on in real life, I can't stream during the day. So that's the reason why I have to stream at night. Yeah. Oh, you're in the UK? I see. I see. So, well, but if you're in the UK, I guess it's close to 1 p.m. for you, isn't it? It's supposed to be in the afternoon. 1 p.m. rather, not a.m. Geez. Maybe you mistyped or something? Must have been a little confused with a.m. or p.m. And I'm pretty sure the smugglers have respawned after a few days, so it's time for me to wipe the floor with them. Oh, I didn't eat one of my foods. Damn. They're coming at me. They're so fast. Don't let them surround you. Oh, come on. Really? Right, I need to run away and eat some food. Let me go and eat some food first. Right, switching over to my arrows so I can shoot these guys down. Oh, come on. That should have done a lot more damage. Yep, those dag shields. I agree. They're causing a lot of problems. Alright, we took one of those guys down. Alright, let's take out this guy. Oh, come on. And they keep blocking my attacks every single time. Alright, we got one. Time to take the other guys out. Watch out for these archers. Oh man, he's moving. Damn, he's moving non-stop and I can't get a good shot on him. Oh, there's actually ways to duplicate the dose tier alcohol. Spend 2 dough, get 3 in return. I don't know how to do that, but I would probably not try to duplicate this thing here, because that would be cheating. Can you imagine trying to eat 3 huge chunks of meat roast in real life? Oof. Yep, that would be so much. So much to eat. Yeah, imagine if you eat so much food like that. Well, you'd be like so full that you would like almost vomit as a result, because you eat too much food. Alright, I better use my medicinal salve and heal up. Well, at least I give those smugglers the good kiss of death. Right, time to take out this last smuggler. There he is. You're not getting away this time. And give me those dose tier alcohol, because I need lots of it. Alright, thank you so much for stopping by, Peppermint. Yeah, and have a good day or night wherever you are. Oh, by the way, I'm just about to end the stream now, so if you want to be part of the raid, please stick around for a while longer while I look for someone to raid. anyways, guys, I think this is a good time for me to call off the stream here after dealing with all those of those smugglers. So, sadly, guys, I think I am going to have to call off the stream right here. So I need to get sleeping now, and yeah, my mind is telling me I should be going to bed. So, so guys, I think this is where I'm going to call this. I think this is where I'm going to call this one right here. But before I go, let's go over what's going to be happening next week. So, next week's live stream schedule, it's going to be the same as as the one this week. So on Friday we're going to finish up John Carpenter's Toxic Commando, and on Saturday I'll be continuing this series of Bellwright. So, so with that being said, guys, it's time for me to call off the stream right here. If you guys enjoy watching the stream, please make sure to hit that like button and also share the video with your friends as well. And if you're new here or you haven't already, please make sure to subscribe if you're on YouTube, leave a follow if you're on Twitch, and turn on your notifications by ringing that bell so you'll be notified whenever I go live with another live stream. You can also support me over on my Patreon. And if you want to hang out with me and my wonderful community, as well as get the latest information on my upcoming live streams, be sure to join my Discord. You can find both links in my video or channel description below. Thank you so much for watching, and I will see you guys this coming Friday, and I will see you guys on Friday for John Carpenter's Toxic Commando. So I'm gonna go ahead and raid someone, so if you're on Twitch, please stay a while longer while I look for someone to raid. Till then, have a good day or night, wherever you are. So let me go and look for someone to raid. I bet you I'm going to raid my floof. So here we go. Add that to the following, and we're going to be raiding our floof. So here we go, guys. Get ready to raid. Let's go. Let's go, guys. Go, go, go. Everybody go. Oh. Alright, that's all for me, guys. Have a good night. Bye.